one way or another. The name is absolutely Law Nation Sports. Be sure, and I mean just that, be sure to hit the like button, share this content, let that friend or that neighbor know where to go when it's time.
Ready?
Tune in to Cowboy Sports Talk. And beyond. Come on, baby. Mama said, there will be days just like this. One thing we all adore, something worth dying for. There's nothing but pain. We stuck in this game, searching for fortune and fame. Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, and come on. Stand tall or not at all, baby. Give me a 1 in the chat if the audio is straight. Come on. Who running? Come on. 5 and a 4 and a 3, 2, 1. Come on. Hey. All right. You hear this, get amongst us. Come on with it. Appreciate you. 1 love to you. 2 love to you. 3 love to you. 4 love to you. 5 love, baby. All right. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, Cowboy Nation. We're back at it again with another episode. I hope all is well. We praying that everybody will stay healthy this game and come out on top. I did hear Jerry Wayne Jones say that the team will let this dude play for at least a quarter or so, or the 4.5, and that is Tyler Guyton. You know, we heard about those things.
Let's see. Return from injury. Both have missed a couple of weeks of practice with respective injuries, and last week's preseason opener against the Rams. They're going to have a big chance to make some waves today against the Raiders.
You know, it's going to be interesting to see how Deuce Vaughn is used, not only in the offense, but also perhaps on
let
special teams.
Deuce run.
The Cowboys do have a plan for him, even going back
Riggs!
They do, and what they're hoping for Deuce Vaughn is to use his shiftiness, use his quickness, and to use his size, as small as it may be, to be able to use him on goal line situations, kind of navigating between those redwood trees that they call defensive linemen. Maybe help them out in that capacity as well.
Okay, tell us about Royce Freeman, because
Royce
he's a guy who is a third-round
Freeman. We hear no C. Walker talking, you know.
And since he's been out here the last couple of weeks,
how y'all like the fit check? Y'all like the fit check? It look like I can get out there.
Yeah, 100%. Royce Freeman was brought in to help with the power game for the Cowboys. That was something that this team lacked greatly in the absence of Ezekiel Elliott.
Fit check, okay.
They brought back Ezekiel Elliott, like we talked
I look like
about.
a Cowboy fan.
He a fan.
All right, Mike McCarthy was asked about the running backs. In fact, you might have been the one who asked him about the
Let's go, baby.
This week in practice, he had
sharing is caring.
Nice thing to say about Rico.
And salute to my prize picks. Come on, baby. Shout out to prize picks.
As it shapes up right now, you're talking about
in and out.
Okay. Rico Dowdle being your 1A, 1B, and you
there we go.
Vary them however
return. I say a brick. Hold on, broke it back. Hold on, what's going on, prize picks?
Malik Davis featured quite a bit in this game.
Access denied. Hold on.
Mix in Royce Freeman. Nathaniel Pete will be more of a second half load for the Cowboys.
Prize picks, what's going on, Riggs?
Okay, you've been out in Oxnard the entire time that the team has been out there. It's going on 4 weeks now. You've seen Ezekiel Elliott. What have you seen out of Zeke?
Zeke still has some juice. There's still some fuel in that tank, and I think a lot of people
will be
pleasantly surprised to see what he brings to the Cowboys. If you go back, Bill, and you look at what he was able to do for the New England Patriots, he was not only a power guy, but he was able to catch some passes out of the backfield as well. Is he still the 2016, 2017 Ezekiel Elliott?
Come on.
He is not the former two-time rushing champ that you would think he's going to come in here as. What he is, though, is still a very capable veteran that can also help mentor some of these young guys.
Had 51 catches for the Patriots last year, and of course 2 years ago at 12 rushing touchdowns for the Cowboys. It's running back by committee, and there
committee time, baby.
Committee right now. We're going to figure out how this sorts out over the next couple of weeks. Patrick Walker, we appreciate it.
It's fun as always, Bill.
All right, and countdown to kickoff continues in a moment. Isaiah Standback will join me as we get you set for kickoff against the Raiders.
Stand back. Appreciate Isaiah Stand back, baby. So with that being said, appreciate everybody for tuning in. And I'm looking at this sheet here for the Raiders and the Cowboys game here. We can clearly see there's a few names, but I just want to give a shout out to everybody that's watching, man. Shout out to you, Mando. Appreciate you, Timothy. Appreciate you for jumping in. Ice cold Cowboy. Appreciate you, Timothy and Freddie and Neil, man. I see you, Freddie, man. What's up, Freddie? Freddie and Neil, man, what's good with you, bro? What's good with you, man? How you been living? Appreciate everybody, man, for tuning in. I want to go over the Raiders cheat sheet here, brought to you by ESPN. Gardner Minshew, 6 for 12, 117 yards last week in one tub, and that's their star-studded, highlighted quarterback for right now. And then rushing, is that McCormick, however you say that, is that like the seasoning? 11 carries for 32 yards. Last week, Trey Lance had 6 carries for 44. So top that, huh? They got Trey Lance trigger. Trey up on there 2 times for your mind. For throwing the ball and running the ball. You can't beat that. Yeah. And then receiving yards, we have Jalen Brooks as well as Tucker. For 2 catches for 73, and then Jalen Brooks had 2 catches for 49 for your mind. Appreciate everybody, man, for jumping in and being part of these type of live streams. Now what we look for in these games, and what I normally do, a part of me, normally I do a pregame, a postgame, and a pregame, play-by-play, and a postgame. But, by it being 9 o'clock, and I think on the East Coast it's 10 o'clock somewhere where y'all at, this is a late game. It's late. So we're going to try to give y'all some energy. I don't know if my energy going to be the same, but I'm going to try to give you guys all what I can, right? But I appreciate everybody for tuning in. Come on. Shout out to Pittman. If it's your birthday, happy birthday to you. And while that is loading up, I just want to say here, appreciate everybody who's joined Prize Picks. They will be the sponsors of this particular show, and you yourself can download Prize Picks. Use promo code LAW. And with that being said, when you download Prize Picks, just off of love, man, you download Prize Pick, be sure to deposit. And when you deposit your first $100, they will match up to $100. So that's free time and free remunerations that you can utilize on more or less on your selections here. For example, my selections here, it didn't pan out far as Buckner. I had him going for less than 3 kicks, and he made 3. And I had this guy going for less than 3 kicks, and he looks like he's right at 3. But what we do, we have a power play, and with flex, you can flex in and flex out with your earnings. So we got all of that with Prize Picks. Be sure to check out Prize Picks, and when you download Prize Picks, they also have MMA, soccer, and as well as other activities, especially like baseball. But let me listen to my guy, man. I've been rocking with him for a minute, but let's listen to his insights of what he have about this show.
Without a C.D. Lamb, without a Brandon Cooks, without Jalen Tolbert a week ago,
let's get it.
What is it that has caught your eye at wide receiver?
Well, Tyron Billy Johnson has had clearly the best training camp that any of the receivers have had this year, but you haven't had opportunity to see that show up on this field just yet.
Let me know if you hear audio straight.
Last year, his training camp, he had a really good camp, but his partnership was really, his chemistry was with Dak Prescott, and obviously Dak Prescott wasn't playing in the preseason. So you want to see Tyron Billy Johnson continue to show up as he has in practice. Jalen Brooks needs to continue to show up. You saw him make a big play last week against the Rams after with Cooper Rush. But then Ryan Flournoy, you want to see him show up.
Flournoy!
He had a couple opportunities last week. The ball location wasn't necessarily great. He also had a couple of drops. So those guys all need to have a good showing because really this
Zeke
is
in uniform.
To make your greatest impact on the coach's ability, whether or not they want to keep you on their staff or not.
All right, let's turn our attention to defense a little bit. As Mike McCarthy told us earlier, Mozzie Smith, of course, is back in Oxnard, had an allergic reaction, wasn't able to make the trip.
Big Big Mozzie, get on out there, man. Get some sea moss, man.
In a trade with the New York Giants, veteran defensive tackle is going to
He needs sea moss.
And that's huge. I mean, obviously, he just touched ground here literally not coming hours ago. But you want to see him come out and have an impact. These guys are searching for some pressure. Last week against the Rams, I think it was eye-opening that they were unable to have any kind of pressure on the quarterbacks. Not only that, but the run-stuffing ability. So, obviously, Zimmer and the rest of the defensive staff there wants to see exactly who can we reach out to have some great impact. We have a young Mozzie Smith who's trying to have some development there, but we need a sure, tried-and-true thing that to step in right now.
Jordan Phillips.
Yep. One sure, tried-and-true thing on that defensive line is Osa Odigizua at defensive
We said we're going to see him play today, too, I heard we're going to hear him and see him out there on the field. Yeah.
Defensive end a little more, and Chauncey Golston is another guy they're looking forward to stepping up.
Yeah, and Billy Fehoko, really, this is his day.
Junior Fehoko, for those who don't know.
He needs to show up in a major way today in order to justify a spot on the roster. Unfortunately, I know all too well, you get about 2 years after you're drafted to really show your worth. And if you don't have an impact either on special teams or on whatever position that they have you slated for, then you might be looking for a job.
Come on with it, baby. Get crunk.
It's been a good birthday weekend here in Vegas.
It's been great. It's even better now I'm with you, Bill, so we're good.
A big birthday for Isaiah.
Put happy birthday for Isaiah, man.
Then here in Las Vegas with the Cowboys playing, and clearly the Cowboys.
The Jesse Holly lookalike.
As we get you set for kickoff, the Cowboys and the Las Vegas.
Let's go, the Raiders versus the Cowboys. Yes, the game is on. If you're in Dallas, I believe you'll be watching Channel 11. All right, and if you are somewhere other parts of the world, I think you can tune in to NFL Network. You know, I appreciate everybody for tuning in. Happy birthday to my guy, Isaiah Standback, not Jesse Holly, though. They kind of look like each other, you know. Yeah, they get mixed up and confused all the time in D-Town. So shout out to him. So Channel 11, shout out to Mary. Shout out to you, Mary. I see you in the chat. Can't wait to see you this year. Come on down. We're going to have a great surprise for you this season for the 2024 season. Yes, so it is what it is, Cowboy Nation. Let me see if they got anything labeled yet here on this thing. It is 8:58, near kickoff time for your mind. Can't wait for this game to really jump off and pop off for us, Cowboy Nation. Let me know how you guys feel about this. Let me know if you guys have some reservations on, you know, whether it's the quarterback, whether it's the running back room, the interior play, whether it's a situation where you like Andre Booth, but you've been hearing that he be getting burnt, and you know, these sorts of things. I know for sure that there's zero complaints about safety room. Zero complaints about safety room. Let me know what other room do you guys feel ultra safe in. Maybe special teams. Zero complaints about Brandon Aubrey and Anger, right? What's his first name? Y'all let me know. And Brian Anger. Yeah. Brian Angers. I know there's zero complaints about safety room, kickers, zero complaints, right? Right? Channel 8. If you are in Oklahoma, shout out to Jim A. So, zero complaints. Tim says he tight end room. Yeah, zero complaints about tight end room. Zero. I just don't want them to force it to 86. You can force it to 87, but don't force it to 86. And I think 87 should get some work in this game. This is the quote-unquote dress rehearsal, right? Because you want to get your starters just a little vibe and make sure that they get comfortable getting hit. And that's what you're seeing today. That's why you saw a boy get hit. That's why you saw a boy through that INT. You know what I'm talking about? You know, let me see if I can find it right quick. That's why you saw him throw that INT. You saw him throw that pick. Let me see if I can get to it right quick. Yeah.
Jones over Dak Prescott 100 out of 100 times. And I think most people would agree with it.
You think most people would agree with it?
Most people would agree
based
with
on last year,
I'd
agree with you, but over their careers, no. I would.
Based on the projection of where both of these players are going.
Now, so the cocaine's happening. When does that crack come into play for you?
I'll take Daniel Jones.
Yeah. Who's taking Daniel Jones now, man? Yeah. How's that happen?
What does that happen? What does that happen? Oh, no. Steve. Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the new drop brought to you by Prize Picks as well. No, how's that happen? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on with this, man? Like, come on, man. Come on, you know, come on, man. You know, yeah, that crack definitely came into play. All right, so right now we're seeing number 60 and 67 running out there on the field. And I like Tyler. He got a little moxie to him. He got a little jazz to him, you know. Bad Dog live streaming, panicking about Daniel Jones. Oh, my gosh, man. It's crazy. Hey, Daniel Jones, ESPN News. Yeah. He's pissed off again. I bet you Eastside Harris somewhere practically laughing his LO, laughing his off. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Come on with it. Appreciate everybody for jumping in. I'm going to try to preserve myself. Tonight because we're going to get right back early in the morning to go over everything with film and everything else. And I will tell you guys that this team, looking at BB, looking at what he's doing right now, I can't wait to see what he's going to do tonight. Hope all is well. I'm seeing Wheat out there, Tyrus Wheat, getting warmed up. Yeah, these boys are getting ready. The battleship that you want to watch and look for is basically what will Deuce Vaughn look like today? What will Royce, say it with me, Freeman look like today? And we're going to be looking at all of those things, ladies and gentlemen. And here's what they got here as far as the comparison chart line for your mind. Hold on. All right, we got that going. Bear with me, baby. All right, come on with it. I will be looking at the quarterback. I will be looking at his drops. I'll be looking at his steps. I'll be looking at his reads. I'll be looking at the wide receivers. I would love for these wide receivers to make some big plays here. T. Billy, can he make more plays than what he did out there in Oxnard, right? I'm looking at Jalen Cropper. Can he continue to make plays? Another guy, David Durden, can he finally get his name on the stat sheet with meaningful reps, right? If he get him a chance and an opportunity. Mears Leofow. I'm looking at all of those things to see whether or not these guys that we've been waiting to see, can they make a play? Can they make that one moment to shine for us when the lights are on? This is prime time. I believe nobody else is playing at this time. Let me know if I'm lying. So this should be a situation and scenario that we look back at and say, all right, cool. This dude can probably do this, and he can probably do that. Now, although the other team will be playing their starters, this is still no game plan. This is just vanilla. But you can still see the skill set. So from a strategy aspect, I want to see, can we move the ball on offense? We want to see if we can move the ball on offense, right? And then on a strategy aspect on defense, can we stop the run, right? I don't give a dog if it's a big play down the field, like a double move and the quarterback bite on it and there's no safety over the top and he get burnt for a few plays. That's given, right? That's given. That's going to happen in preseason. But can you stop them when they're trying to run? Can you slow down their momentum, right? And can you not let that happen again? Those are the things that I'm looking for. And if we going back again with the bend but don't break, and we still have a multitudes of like picks and stuff like that, then I give the defense that again, right? How's the saying go? One time it's by luck, second time it's a trend, or some third time you're good at it. So we'll find out, man. You know, we'll find out down the stretch on whether or not that's the situation. The audio for Channel 5 is ugly. Oh, yeah. Turn to Channel 8. Turn to 11. Go to one of those other channels. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll figure this out as the room fill up. Put down where y'all are from, too. I love seeing that. I love knowing that. I love knowing that we got people all over the globe watching Cowboy Nation via Law Nation on this particular app, or you know, if you're watching on my Roku channel, I'm there. If you're watching on my Fire Stick, we there. If you're watching us on Facebook, we there too. So shout out to my Facebook gang. Shout out to Lance Bell. I see you, fam. So yeah, come on with it. We got a lot of Las Vegas people in the house. I love that. You know, I love that. I didn't know it was a Bryan, Texas in the house. What's good? Virginia in the house. Okay. Columbia. Appreciate you, man. Cali. To live and die in L.A. From the 21502. Come on with it. 469 for your mind. Appreciate you for jumping in. Yeah. Let's go, baby. Make sure I got that score ticker down there looking good. Hold on. Bear with me. Yeah. We build planes while we're in the air. Sounds. And remember, what if I talk like this the entire time? Law Nation Sports. You're in the mind of Law Nation as I build the plane. There we go. 1, 2, in 3. Take off. There we go. All right. That's my score ticker right there. Boom. Boom shakalaka. Yeah. Late night.
I talked to head coach Mike McCarthy and I asked him about that running back rotation, and he said this will be a true evaluation of that running back room outside of Ezekiel Elliott and outside of Rico Dowdle. And I spoke with VP of Player Personnel, Will McClay. He told me that in that first half we should expect to see Deuce Vaughn, Royce Freeman, Snoop Connor, and Malik Davis.
There you have it. Snoop, Royce Freeman, Malik Davis. Let's go. Let's get it. Appreciate you. North Carolina. Shout out to y'all, man. Build the plane while in the air is scary. But I've been doing it so long now, man. I got used to it, man. Hey, Law, when you gonna land the plane? Well, we land the plane. When we land that damn plane, we landed one time in Dallas versus Green Bay. We landed one time in 49ers land, and then one time back in Dallas. So hopefully, man, this time we landed in New Orleans with a good dub this time. That's our next destination, baby. We're going to try to land this plane. There we go. All right, at the 25 for your mind. Come on with it. All right, so we will see the defense on the field early. We will see the defense on the field early. So I always like, to me, man, I'm always liking the ideology of our defense getting out there first. I like that, I'd rather get that ball back in the second half, man. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather get that ball back in the second half, man. That's what I want to do, So we're looking at everything, ladies and gentlemen. I'm seeing big boys down inside. I should have looked up the numbers. I think it's a big boy, 96. Oh, he's big. Let's see what they do here. All right. Wait a minute, one of my TVs slower than fast another. Wait a minute. I said, wait a minute. And so, hold on, my bad. I didn't get the chance to see that play. Oh, my God, I didn't get a chance to see that play. All right, so it's 2nd and 5, ladies and gentlemen. Score 0-0, 2nd and 5, ball is at Vegas 29. That was a pass short to the tight end that everybody wanted a few years back for 5 yards. And now there is something that you want to close your eyes, shotgun, putting the ball in the belly of number 3, and he runs right by a player. 14, get with the tackle, is 1st and 10, and that was a 17-yard run. And let's see who he ran by. It was a shotgun, ball at the right hip of the quarterback, Manchu, and the hole so big that I believe that Harvey Won't make this team. He couldn't even scrape around. What are he doing? He's holding the man hand. 55, man, what's going on with you, man? I'm done with 55. Come on, man. How you going to do that at 55? You're going to have to make it up, man. You were looking good at training camp. All right, so it's 1st and 10. Ball at the 46. Play action. Okay, he earned the play action. Steps up through his throw. And it is incomplete. Thomas was there with the PBU. Could have been a pick, man, if he was tracking the ball, but he was tracking the body. So it will be 2nd and 10. Shout out to one yay in them. Appreciate you. And he could have closed on that ball instead of that player, but I feel him. Hey, y'all do me a huge favor, y'all. Y'all do me a huge favor. Let me know what number is big boy, JP. Let me know what number he is, baby, in the chat. All right, so shotgun, motion 16 to the left side of the field, play action. Throws it too tall and too wide, out of bounds. All right, let's go. 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10 now. Good stop by the defense here. 4 plays for 22. 4 plays for 22. One more time. Come on, let's see if they can stop them on the money down. It's a long play, so we know it's a possibility of throwing the ball. So you should see your so 98 is JP. Appreciate you. All right, so you know it's a possibility of a throw. Look for your intermediate throws. Let's see what they do here, or look for the throws for the stick. Oh, look, quick play. Good read by Mirasol. You know, yeah. Lure foul. The missile. Yeah. Man, it's scary looking at that dude. Yeah. I'm about to say Troy Polamalu. How you said it? Troy Polamalu. That's how you say his name. Oh, yeah. Hufanga, whoever the kid that played for the these fools going for it. Wait a minute. Hold on, y'all going for it. Wait a minute. Come on, defense. Stand tall or not at all. They going empty. All right, so you know it's a possibility of a pass. Or watch out for the sneak. All right, he throws it underneath. Almost picked off. Yeah! Here we go. 55, you needed that one to make yourself back up. How you going to let that get through your hands, bro? Come on. Turnovers on down. Oh, wrong button. Give me a horn, y'all. Give me a horn. Almost picked. How you going to miss that pick 6, bro? How? You could have got out of the doghouse with that one. Come on, man. What are you on? Come on, what are you on, baby? So with that being said and all of that being said, grade that series there, ladies and gentlemen. Grade it. I need to know how you guys view that series there. Who did you really like more than, who did you love more than you like? All of that stuff, man. I appreciate you, man. My goal is to be one of the most interactive shows out here, so I'll put you to work a little bit. So B+, yeah. I put y'all to work just a little bit, okay? All right, so B+, okay, all right. Let me see if I can get this up here. Hold on, bear with me. Pull this right here. Here we go. Yeah. Here we go. So y'all give it, okay, B+ is out here, okay? Appreciate y'all. Got to do some love. Building the plane as we fly. Here we go. Boom. Here we go. Yeah, and push and pay. All right. Good. All right. Boom. We got it up there. All right. Appreciate y'all so much for tuning in. A-, A+, B. Okay. Yeah. Appreciate y'all, man. Let's go. Let's get it. Solid B. All right. Solid B. Okay. If it's a situation and scenario, we're trying to look for a chance to see a little better series from Trey Lance. All he got to go is, 40 yards, and he can get a touchdown. So we got this one, right? Yeah, we got this one. Should have caught that ball, though. Yeah. Salute to Wanye. Come on with it. My guy, Cavante Turpin, shout out to him. They saying that also Jalen Tolbert will be in the lineup. Let's go, Cowboy Nation. Let's get it. Let's get it. Appreciate y'all, man. So much, man, for y'all love and adulation. Appreciate you. Yeah. Come on with it. Yeah. Still put down where you're from if you can. All right. All right. Let's see. All right. All right. They showing the cameraman to number 60. All right. Little tight formation. Good run. Good run. Look at that push up front. Nate Hobbs with the tackle, but it's 2nd and 1, a 9-yard scamper. The first thing they do, they test out Tyler Guyton, and he rolls some stuff around. And even Awesome, I think that their mind is made up that Awesome was going to be in there. Okay, all right. Oh, no, I thought it was Trigger Trey out there, but they got Cooper Rush out there. Oh, my bad, I thought it was Trigger Trey. My bad, Cooper Rush out there. And he gets the first down with the rush push, you know. The rush touch push. 1st and 10. 1st and 10, baby. All right, so this is what we can see. I do like the push. I do love the confidence of the run game at first with 2 plays, with both run plays. I love that. All right, so let's see what we can do now. All right, so Malik is the deep back. We got a fullback in the game. He drops back, throws it. Good play on the ball, 18. Hey, Brooks, don't allow that free money. Always attack the ball, Brooks. You know better than that. You know better. Greet the ball. I always tell kids, nose the ball. Don't get lazy with me. Come on, you got to come back and fight towards that ball. Grip that ball. Come on, yeah, grip it. But that's just damn good play by by Jones there, though, by the way. All right, let's see what they do now. They're back. Rush is back under center. And he runs it. They get about a yard, no gain. No gain. And that's Max Crosby with the tackle. Hey, I don't blame them for trying, so, hey, now you got to throw it because it's 3rd and long. It's 3rd and long, John. All right, so let's see. The ball is at Vegas 42. 4 plays for 10 yards. The most proven thing was the run game earlier. So he drops back. He throws it. It's almost picked off. And that's about 9 yards off of that play, or 8 maybe. No, they gave him a horrible spot. 6 yards off of that play. And I would tell you guys this overall collectively. That was the softest pass I ever seen to the outside. The ball had a little bit too much air under it. Good way to come back and greet the ball, Tolbert. I like that. Oh, they're finna test out the leg of Brandon Aubrey, who's a father now. So salute to him on his newborn. And as always, it's automatic good snap and good hold, and they score. So the offense get on the board real quickly here. So with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, how do you guys feel about money that this kid is able to do? Aubrey. Yeah. Let's go. Shout out to Natasha. Appreciate you. And keep in mind, Natasha just had a B-day. You know what I'm saying? It was her birthday. If I don't want to put nobody to shame over here, I would sing happy birthday to you. But I would rather for the people in the chat say happy birthday to Natasha. Appreciate her and all that she do for the nation. Appreciate you, girl. Yes, indeed. Now, I would say drop your Cash App, but, you know, if you can, put it in the chat, and we'll try to pin it to the top for a second. Yeah, if you can, you know. But appreciate y'all, man, so much for tuning in. Let's go, Cowboy Nation. Let's go, and I appreciate you. So y'all giving that series a C+. Okay. Dak Tour. Wait a minute. You're giving us an F. Come on, Dak Tour. Come on, man. Tour. Yeah, F for field goal. Okay, I feel you. Yeah. Thank you all. See, look at that love. Yeah. Let me go. I love seeing that. Yeah, everybody putting happy birthday, Natasha. You know, here you go. B, because they're playing the Raiders starters. Ooh. I never looked at it that way. So we are easily able to muster up 3 points with our second string and third string players. Not even our starters. So come on, baby. Come on with it. Yeah, we take all victories, small or big. We take them. He'll take them. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Let's go, man. Raider starters are out there, though. Yeah. So we can't wait to see all of this, man. And all right, so normally it's all about the adjustments you make. It's all about how you can manipulate some of these things with your adjustments. So we will see, can our adjustments make some adjustments here. So for those who are out here just tuning in, it's 9 minutes and 53 seconds left in this game in first quarter. Cowboys are the ones to make the Raiders bleed first, right? And so far, Rush is 1 for 2. Minshew is 2 for 5. Davis is 2 carries for 9 yards, and as well as Tolbert is 1 catch for 6. I think Brooks, the other Jalen Brooks, he should have fought towards the ball a little bit better, ladies and gentlemen. We should have fought towards the ball a little bit better, okay? Oh, man, we get a penalty on the play. And that messes up a lot of things here, okay? Yeah. New kicks off, do suck. It blows. Yeah, it's crazy. It looks like it don't feel like football anymore. It just feels different. That's my thoughts of it. But it's all about player safety. And I would say just do away with special teams. Everybody just started at 20 or 25, but then that's gonna be like free too. So let's go with it. Okay, so the score 3-0. And 87 motion to the left side of the field. Okay. We get 14 come down in the box. Play action. He goes deep. Oh, my goodness, Ed. It is caught by number 11 for a bomb of 48 yards. What a throw by Gardner Minshew, who's 25. Booth, he just got here. I thought that was get that 25 off of him. I thought it was Nashawn Wright. God dog, that number must be bad, man. Every time I look at it, he looked like he got tall in that 25 too. God dog, I got 25 lighters on the dress on. Yes, sir. He got burnt, baby. Show. All right. He put the ball in the belly of the running back to cool things off. And that right there is 2nd for 9. Hey, Gardner Minshew on the open market, I'll bring him in for a cup of coffee if they decide to get rid of Gardner Minshew. Minshew looking good right there. Yeah, 2nd and 9. Ball at the Dallas 11 now. Hey, we see a Mirsal, the missile. He comes down there, and that's what I guarantee you wouldn't have seen a play like that all last year. You would never seen a play like that on how Gardner Minshew did the handoff to the running back, and Mirsal is able to missile in there to make. Hey, hold it, man, hold it on kneeling, man. Hey, where my call at? Don't flag whoop, don't anti-flag whoop us. Don't no flag whoop us. That's the word I'm looking for. He no flag whooped us, man. They were holding the hell out of 94. All right, so he forced the pressure to the right side of the field, and he beat. Give me my flag, man. All right, so Minshew now incomplete to Michael Myers or whoever the Myers guy is. So, all right, so it's 4th and 9, ball at Dallas 11 now. That makes it incomplete. All right, so once the Cowboys settle down, they are able to at least get a 3 and out on this next end here. All right, so 4th and 9, they're going to go for a field goal, right? Yeah. Come on with it, baby. They held the hell out of it. I seen that Nealon getting the Parsons treatment. So 3-3, man, that's the score. Nealon getting the Parsons treatment. I'll keep holding on. I'll keep holding on. 94, tearing it up, baby. Shoot. Don't think I didn't listen to that pregame analysis. They were saying that he's in the wheelhouse of a Cam Jordan type, you know. And I'm just sitting here like, I blamed them 3 points on Booth. You know what I'm saying? You know, yeah, I blamed that series. Them 3 points was brought to you by Booth. Yeah. So that's what it is. Booth. Yeah. That's what it is, man. I think that what's the famous Booth that's named Andrew Booth, right? What's the famous Booth in history? What did Booth do in history? Yeah. What's the famous Booth? Because I'm thinking that name sounds familiar, man. I'm full of famous Booths, you know. Yeah. Booth get an F. 2 drives. Keith Booth. Okay. John Wilkes Booth. Let me see who John Wilkes Booth was about. Let me see who John Wilkes Booth was about. You know, boom. John Wilkes Booth. What was he about? What was he about? All right, was an actor who was assassinated. Yeah, I knew it had something to do with Abe Lincoln, huh? Was that him? Was that him right here, y'all? We're gonna get this Booth together. I wonder if they related anyway. Gunshot wound, death. Okay, all right. Yeah, I knew that name sounded familiar. Come on, Booth. You're killing us over here, man. Yeah, phone booth. Yeah. He the one. Oh, okay, it was him. That's who it is, man. Booth. Yo, Wikipedia. Let's wiki here. Let's wiki. American stage actor who assassinated the United States president. So don't assassinate us, man. Come on. All right, let's go, man. Back to football. We got a little history lesson on Booth now. Yeah. It looked like the ghost of Nashawn, though. I saw that 25 because I was like, wait a minute, Booth ain't no more than 5'11", 6 foot. He looked longer than 25. Yeah, he looked like Nashawn. Like y'all, if this TikTok, they would say, hey, that is still Nashawn. You know, I've been watching those TikTok series. Everybody is a clone. Like Tyrone, go ahead, 13, get to the edge. All right, so we will have the ball near the 27, near the 28. Let's go. Let's see what we can get from here. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Law, when the last phone booth you saw? I guess when the Cowboys won the Super Bowl in '95. They done away with all of these phone booths around here these days. You probably can't never find one from here. We want to see some TDs. Yeah, we definitely. You've been following my channel. All right, so Rush is still in the game. And Royce give you some dirty yards. I like 3 yards. 2nd and 7. And he ran on the left side of the field behind Guyton. I'm looking for springing runs. I'm looking for pop. I'm looking for push from the offensive line. So it's 2nd and 7, ball at the 28, 1 play for 3 yards. Let's see what can happen from here. Motion 1 to the left side of the field. All right. Play action. Okay, that's warranted. Ball low, but it's caught by 86. That's the first, believe it or not, contested catch I've seen from Schoonmaker. First contested catch I've seen from Schoonmaker. First contested catch. Yeah, let's go. Oh, man, what's bull sugar now? Oh, man. Well, let's go. With the hold. Oh, illegal hands used to the face. So now they want to call. It's preseason. You don't have to call that. Let's see. It's on the opposite side of the field. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, he called that one. He brushing his teeth. Oh, my God. He's brushing his teeth. All right, so we praised Schoolmaker on one end. Now we got to take away those praises because it was a short pass to the middle. It was behind him. I think it was intentionally. He didn't want to lead him. And it was a drop. So 3rd and 17, obvious. This is a, in the words of my guy, Balls Cowboy Sports, they trying to feature Schoonmaker, so they giving him every chance and opportunity to play hero ball to prove the point. And we all know that this should be John Stevens or someone else, right? That's my guy, Balls Cowboy. You know, expect for him to say that. Yeah, all right, so play. They're going to run, give up play. That's what I call it. Say what you want. Say what you want. As ugly as that series was due to the holding call or illegal hand to the face, Freeman got a little pop in him. I like the way Freeman ran that. I like the way Freeman ran that, though, by the way. I do. I give this series a D, D+, maybe C. But I like individually, you got to like that Royce Freeman, you know. Okay, caught it twice at the 20. Okay, hey, block in the back. Come on, when you gonna call it? They ain't gonna call that? That should be a flag. I saw the block in the back. There you go, flag. Pull that back. Come on, pull it back. Jeez. Yeah, put sheesh in the chat. Pull that back. Pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. Illegal block in the back. I saw it from the broadcasting booth. Yeah. So come on. Yeah. Sheesh. Put sheesh in the chat. Come on with it. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Like I said, this episode is brought to you by Prize Picture in the Mix. Cowboys, for a moment, we was looking at it like, hey, this dude can take it back to the house. The score is 3-3. In my opinion, at least we said a little bit more action than we saw the last game. But we need to see some more action now, though. We'll see if this series is going to be dry or it's going to be stale or it's going to be exciting. I'm looking for a turnover. I'm looking for them finally calling penalties on them when it's time to get hands to the face and stuff like that and holding. So let's see. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Sheesh, I see y'all. Just put Lance in. We know Copper. We know who Cooper is. Yeah. Brian, I'm telling you, man. Remember, I was trying to tell y'all that these wide receivers need a chance, but I guess it's backfiring on me because now these wide receivers still look the same. He tried to feature the tight end on that series there, and to a degree, it looked good until that let's go penalty happened. So, and then you put you in long distances, and he tried to hit the tight end again, and Schoon dropped that one. It was behind him a little bit, but Schoon didn't help him out, and now we're seeing, you know, this featured stuff. No, I'm back Q in Dallas. But if I was in Oxnard, I probably would have went to the game. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. In the future, we'll be probably at the game, and I probably don't do as much play-by-play. But if I'm at the crib and stuff, man, I'm gonna give y'all play-by-play stuff. I'm gonna give y'all play-by-play analysis, brought to you by Prize Picks and things like that. So I really appreciate y'all so much, and I never try to do too much over here, but I try to give you guys at least some type of commentary and things like that. So far, I have no spotlighted player. I have nobody that kind of like standing out outside of Leo Fowl. And 94 keep getting held on the edge, so there's no telling. Yeah.
I think Zim's very creative. Every time in the meeting room, he's being creative, teaching me something new. So I think he's going to create a lot of opportunities for everyone, not just me, the safeties, the linebackers. I mean, he's so inventful in how he wants to use everyone and how he thinks it could work. You could tell his knowledge of the game for so long.
There's Micah Parsons, his thoughts on Mike Zim, the creativity. They absolutely run this ball for another 5 yards. And he is tackled by 96, who is – so wait a minute. Is 96 or that 98, that 6 kind of folded up like that? So who's number 96? Look like Phillips with the tackle. Yeah, look like Phillips with the tackle. I could be wrong. Oh, Rogers is 96. Phillips is 98. Okay, so both of those big boys inside, I like that. But they still got 5 yards. So let's see what we do off of this one. All right, so they tried to play action us. Boom. Good hit. Hey. Hey. Did y'all see that? Booth. Hey, wait a minute. I take that Booth now. Yeah. He assassinated them doggone ankles right there. Yeah. He tried to take he tried to take them legs out, man. Yeah. Where them leg buttons at? I like that one now. I like that assassin part of it. All right. All right. So motion 11. It is 3rd and 3. Drops back. Throws a slant underneath. 35 and 14 with the tackle. Now that could be recognition error. Let me see what Mirsal is doing right here. He got him with the shift. If he'd have slid to the right instead of the left, or to his left instead of his right, yeah, or to his left instead of my right, yeah, he would have been right there. Sometimes that's going to be recognition. Once he get it, once he learned how to learn the weak side, strong side, he would have been able to be in a better position there. Okay, put the pressure on Minshew. He rolls out to the left. It's batted down to Dikembe McDallas Cowboys. That's Thomas again with the Big Mac. Come on, baby. So 2nd and 10. I love it. 2nd and 10. Ball is at the Vegas 30. 4 plays for 15 yards. We gave them a little cloud look, so they were not able to pick that up. They brought out, we had more people in coverage than they had running routes. And good bat down by Wanye. That's athleticism. He might have saved the INT from 24. 24 looked like he was in a good position. All right, so let's see what we do here. Come on. Kneeling. Now, that is edge control. That is edge protection. He didn't over-pursue, and he did just that.
Get your up there, contain the damn ball.
He contained the ball, y'all. Like, if anybody want to know a class on setting the edge, that is it right here. Look at 94. I can't wait to break this down. All right, so 94 gets there. Chip, push, contain. Chip, push, and contain on the edge there. So that's what you're looking for. And it damn near almost fought Wanye up off him, you know. So that's good. That's good stuff right here. But it is all wiped away with another pass, and we need to tighten up this pass defense, you know. And he's able to get it out to the edge on 31. Damn good play, damn good route for 11 yards on the sticks. All right, so that would put it at 1st and 10, ball at 40 at the Vegas 41. Yeah. Don't you hate that? Don't you hate that? Don't you hate that? Nice throw, you know, especially on that route. He had to sell that he's going in, but he went out. Nice throw. So 1st and 10, ball at 41. Ball at 41. All right, so how y'all feeling so far, man? Yeah. How y'all feeling? And how y'all like the coach being on the sideline? Somebody saying, Gilmore, please. I thought that last week 31 was getting used like that on some routes. Yeah, I thought last week, I think it's Butler or something, you know, is his name. Josh Butler, I believe. He was getting really worked on some of those routes there. Yeah, he was getting worked. Look at the separation. Yeah, he caught it. He got his hands underneath the ball. Yeah. Had his hands underneath. Gilly's still a free agent? Yeah. Yeah, he's still a free agent. We'll see what the Cowboys going to do. Yeah. Did they challenge this, or is it just a play under review naturally? Yeah. It looked like he had his hands under the ball. That's the first down. I don't know what they're just killing time right now. It's already late as Al don't give a F, so I would say let that one play, man. Shoot, that ball looked like he caught it. It was underneath him. The rule on the field stands. Did we challenge that or nah? Y'all put no challenge in the chat if we did try to challenge that. I got the TV on mute for crying out loud. If we challenge that, then that's a terrible challenge. Like, challenge the damn game last year when we played against the Eagles. they was like 4th and 5, and they said first down. We were like, wait a minute, you ain't gonna challenge that? His knee was down 5 yards ago. All right, so it's 2nd and 8. They're able to shut this short stuff down. Shout out to Wheat with the tackle. 57 was in the area to slow him down. Shout out to Buddy Johnson. All right, so it's 2nd and 8. Ball is at the Vegas 43. 7 plays for 28 yards so far. 3 minutes left in the first quarter. The score is tied up 3-3. And shout out to Tyrus Week. Shout out to my Mississippi boys, Shout out to them, okay? All right, and it's a 3-by-1 formation. They run to that side, and damn good run. Who was 22? But they throwing flags everywhere. Let's see what happened here. Flag King. Whoever this official crew, let them stay in preseason. I don't like this official crew. I don't like this official crew, good or bad. But I'll take the hold, though. Yeah, I'll take the hold. Take the hold, though. Take the hold. But come on, now no more flags on both sides. Come on. 2nd and 17. LV, that's Las Vegas, ball 34. Come on, 7 plays for 19. All right. Yeah. Okay. That was a valid call, though. Yeah, valid a little bit. 2nd and 17. Okay, let's see what they do now. Good stuff. One thing I can see about 25, he can hit, he can come down and field. He ain't no weak corner. He is not a weak corner. 2nd and 17. 11 motions inside. 3-by-1. Running back left hip of the quarterback. He looks left. He rolls out left. He throws left. If anybody got any warnings of the going to the left, you should have saw that. I saw it from TV view. 3rd and 11. Ball at Vegas 40. 9 plays for 25 yards. Come on, baby. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. The name is Law Nation. Appreciate you. 3rd and 11. Come on, game. 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 Let's see what we do. Shotgun. 3-by-1 formation. Drops back. Rolls to his right. Pressure is in the face of Gardner. Manchu. He directs. He points. He throws it. It is contested, but it looks like 24 with the lockdown. Yeah. Goodness, 4th and 11. Good way to come back and fight through that particular way. Remember, at one point in time, the Cowboys were thinking about drafting him in the first round. That tight end on that side. All right, so pressure is there. 68 is trying to get there. And I won't get that confused with Mozzie this time, ladies and gentlemen, because Mozzie is not playing. Y'all like, hey, Law, that's not Mozzie. That's 68, the new dude. Yeah. On TV, they look like the same size, right? All right. Good run by Cropper. To the right. To the 30. Come on, Cropper. Cropper. Get in the chopper, Cropper. But it's a flag on the field. These damn aficionados, I told y'all to go home. They too ticky-tacky, man. Come on. Look, man. You waking me up. It's a wet dream. You waking me up. Come on, doggone aficionados. Oh, my goodness, man. What's going on with these aficionados, man? We done with the aficionados. Come on. Come on, man. Get these aficionados up out of here, man.
Again.
We done with them boys. We done with the zebras. Yeah. All right, Riggs. We see Trigger Trey out there on the field. Yeah, my brother called him when he was with the Niners. Let's see if he can trigger down here. All right, so boom. Good run by Deuce. You couldn't see him. There you go, Deuce. Look at him. Oh, patted on the back. Yes, good job. Come on, Deuce. Let me get myself together. All right, Deuce again, boy. Look, man, my bad, Sadiq, wherever you at, my boy's running, baby. My boy's running, baby. Deuce, look at him. Whoop. Oh, my gosh. He put number 18 in the blender. Yeah. 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 Oh, my God. Little wiggle, man. Yeah. Get up there. Yeah. Whoop. Look at 18. He didn't know who to hit. Yeah. Yeah.
Another one.
Come on with it. Shout out to y'all. Put 4-2 in the chat, man. Hey, now play action is available now, though. Shoot. Play action is available. Play action is available. Watch number 18. Yeah, I put him in the skate blender. 18, who you trying to tackle? Come on, now we got play action on the table now. Y'all better watch out. Shoot 4-2, baby. Yeah.
Yes! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, here we go. Come on with it, man. Shoot 4-2, 4-4s. Come on with it in the chat, man. 4-2, man. Yeah. Hey, man, shoot. All what I said about Deuce, shoot, I'm taking it up, moonwalking back. But keep in mind, I always keep this on my sleeve over here. These players supposed to improve, right? They don't supposed to stay the same. They're supposed to improve. So, yeah. So don't crucify me. Don't crucify me now. Yeah. I can only call it out what I see. And the players improve. They improve all the way, man. So, yeah. Yeah, oh my God. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, they improved though, so that's all that matters. Appreciate you. Great Deuce right now. Shoot, don't even wait for the series to be over. Great Deuce Vaughn right now. Great Deuce. Appreciate y'all, man. Come on with it. Shoot. And while y'all grading, these grades are brought to you by Prize Picks. You could be in the mix. It's 1st and 10, ball at the Dallas 27. 2 plays for 18 yards. We got play action available on the table now. Keep in mind, we earned that play action. We got that available. Y'all giving Deuce an A. Yeah, and I like that. Keep in mind, check out Prize Picks. Download Prize Picks and use promo code LAW. $100 will be matched to your first $100 deposit. Come on with it. Shout out to Ice Cold Cowboy. Shout out to Deuce A+. That's from Lady Jessica. Appreciate you so much. Shout out to you. King Rail. Appreciate you. A. Rakeem 1027. Appreciate you. Deuce got some juice. Yeah. Deuce got some juice. Yeah.
Back room, a lot of talented guys with different skill sets. A bunch of young guys who are eager to learn, and I'm excited to help them become the best football players I can help them.
Ezekiel Elliott on those young guys in the run.
No doubt. Zeke on the young guys, the young fish. Yeah, it's funny seeing Zeke an old head now. He just been chilling on the sideline, just giving them wisdom. Okay, so it's 1st and 10, ladies and gentlemen. Ball at the 27. Appreciate everybody for jumping in. If this your first time ever, do me a huge favor, guys. Hit the like, share this content. Like and share. This is the first quarter is over with. The first part of the second quarter. We have it right here with 15 minutes to go in the second quarter. Yeah, so appreciate everybody, man. Is that street clothes? Hendershot is in street clothes. All right, so let's see what Trigger Trey can do. He's under center. Remember, they earned their play action. Okay, damn. What happened to the blocks? Okay, he goes deep. He lost the ball in the sky. You know, that's incidental contact, but that's really good defense by the defensive player to stop his feet because he couldn't find that ball either. So what I want him to do is not get too antsy about taking the big shot and just play your game, Trey. Ball was there, just the feet got incidentally contact with the other guy because he didn't know where the damn ball was at. But shotgun Trey, okay. RPO. Oh, he got the edge. Okay, there you go. That's about 7 yards there. About 7 yards. I mean, something good about to happen. The tip of my nose itching. So something good bound to happen. So he gets it's 3rd and 2. Ball at Dallas 35. 4 plays for 26 yards. Hey, if you can't get him by the air, get him by the ground. You know. Yeah. What they say, what Brown can do for you, what the ground can do for you. Let's see if we can get this series together. All right. So he's in shotgun, 2-by-1 formation, and let's see what they got. Drops back, simple slant, just too tall and too fast for him. That ball look, you know who he throw like? He throw like Brett Favre back in the day. Them missiles, man, yeah. That ball came out like a sniper rifle, you know what I'm saying? That boy got some snipes on him, man. You know, I'm gonna start moving. I'm gonna move Trigger Trey stuff into some sniper stuff, man. Yeah. That ball came out like he was sniping somebody, didn't it? Yeah, it was just too fast and too high. Yeah. It's too fast and too high. How y'all grade that Trey Lance series at least? It was just too fast though, you know. But, you know, yeah. Yeah. That's what it sounded like. You know, it just looked like one of those things, man. Happened to us all, though, you know. I'm going to find a drop for Trey Lance for that sniper. I'm going to try to find what he hit. Let me see if I can put that in there. All right. I got a new drop for Trey. Got a new drop for him. Yeah. All right. 57 with the tackle, 2nd and 4. Here you go. That's Trey. Whenever he throw that damn ball. That's Trey new drop right there. That's what we gonna do with Trey whenever he throw. God, no, he was sniping the boy too high, too headshot. He go for the headshot every time. 3rd and 4, man, incomplete to Tucker. Yeah. We're going to tell Trey, man, aim for the body, man. Aim for the chest, man. Stop going for the head. He goes deep. And nobody knew where the ball was at. 37 nor 11. So 3rd and 4. Come on with it. Pass rush not there. Let me know what number Carl Lawson is, too, if he's getting out there. He might not even be out there, huh? This boy pass rush from a frog stand. I know he wasn't getting there. 93 pass rushing from a frog stand. Come on with it. 2 hands on the ground. 4th and 5, man. At least we see why Gardner Minshew is a backup because he can't hit nothing. All right, so 4th and 4, absolutely. Yeah, he can't hit nothing. He just as bad. Minshew, how many years Minshew been in the league? Yeah. 4th and 4. Yeah, come on with it. So 4th and 4. They going for it? On their side of the field, that'd be crazy. Keemon Hall trying to buy some time to get out there. I don't blame him. You got to be as hungry as – and when you want to make this team, you try to get every rep possible. You try to let them know I'm willing to do gunner. Oh, he caught it over the shoulder. Okay, 16. One guy missed. 2 guys. Oh, he fumbles the ball away. Oh, my gosh. That'll get you on the sideline real quickly. He's pressing. He didn't have to do that. Come on. Who ball it is it? Fight for it. Oh, it's the Raiders. Cropper. What happened? That boy fumbled the ball. It hit nothing but air. Oh, my God. He was pressing, trying to make a play. Somebody should have told him, hey, you made the play on the last one. You didn't have to make this one count. And it was a nice ball that he caught over the shoulder and everything. All right, so let me see who show him love on the sideline. Dap him up. Don't let him sit by himself, y'all. Don't let him sit by himself. Come on, yeah, show him love on the sideline. Dap him up. Oh, dap him up. Yeah, dap him up. Tell him you got this. All right? Yeah. That's what I wanted to see. I don't never want to see somebody fumble and they go by themselves and sit down in the corner. All right, so let's see. Let's see what happened here. It just happened when you're pressing. You're trying to make this team. Keemon Hall is 43, ladies and gentlemen. And 93 don't have no plans to do anything with his hands. But, hey, come on, Hall. Come on, Hall. Good play. So, second and 10. Come on, 2nd and 10. Get him up off the field. Do this for Cropper, man. He been showing up in preseason. I mean, well, not preseason, y'all. But he been showing up at Oxnard and everything. So we're going to make sure. He can get back into the folds of everything. All right, so Marquise Bell is with the scramble tackle here after Minshew pretty much turned into Minshew Vic, and they absolutely credit the tackle to Bell. So it's 3rd and 5, although 68 is playing a lot better with chasing. 68 is trying to tell everybody last game was a fluke. I'm not getting pushed up. Hey, it was hands to the face, though. Hands to the face, man. They should have called that one. 68 playing with a lot of hustle, y'all. All right, so what I do like is it is now 4th and 5 because that pass is incomplete. Try to set up a screen. Should have been a fumble almost. Pick it up anyway. 4th and 5. 4th and 6 or 5, something like that. Go for it, defense. Go for it, offense. I meant to say go for it. So you can get this money back on the field. Yeah, go for it. Get greedy. Get greedy. They greedy. Come on, baby. Yeah. They going for it. We're going to get these turnovers on downs, baby. He drops back. Too tall. He had his Trey Lance impression out there. Come on with it. Sir Isaac Booth. Come on with it. Who that Booth is again? Hold on, let me make sure. John Wilkes Booth, that's his name. John Wilkes, baby. Come on, but y'all better watch out. Come on with it, baby. Defense bailed him out, so let's wipe this away from Cropper. That's what you're supposed to do with your dog. Come on, baby. So shout out to the defense. The only reason why they got 3 on the board, in my opinion, is because of that deep pass on Booth, actually. And Booth been in Booth. Yeah, I'm country as all. I can't say Booth. Booth been good ever since then, man. So appreciate Booth. He been doing his thing. So put Booth in the chat. Put it in there like I said, Cowboy. BOOF. Booth. Put Booth in the chat. Y'all put Booth in the chat. Come on, Booth. Booth in there. Yeah. He is the guy that's going to be in the mix. Former 2nd round draft pick from Clemson. Yeah. So put Booth in the chat. Come on. Yeah. Come on with it. No points on defense as a whole. Yeah. Booth. JB is like, no, it's Booth. Yeah, I love we appreciate you, fam. I see you in the chat, man. All right, so let's get this series together. What I'm looking for is we still have play action in the book. We still have. Let me get my hat together. Yeah, let me get my hat together. Don't cut Cropper. Come on. Yeah, don't cut him. Don't cut him yet. Let him make it up. Cropper, you got to make it up on this series. They talking about cutting you. So come on, make it up. I want TDs. I do want TDs. Let's manifest TDs then. Put TDs in the chat. Put TDs in the chat. Come on. Come on with it. Put TDs in the chat. I need to see TDs in the chat. Put TDs in the chat. No doubt. No doubt. TDs in the chat. Come on. I need to see them. Need to see them TDs in the chat. Come on. Let's get it. Let's get a good drive together. All right. Schoolmaker. Lance pass to Schoolmaker. 2-yard pass. Come on, 2 yards in this thing, man. Yeah. A little underneath. Hey, good rollout play though. On the field side this time, not on the boundary side, so you have enough room. And it looks like he's a little gimpy getting up here, and that is Schoonmaker. They're gonna fool around and hurt that boy. He threw it across his body, hit him inside. That boy made out of paper mache. He got that Sean Lee blood in him, boy. He keep getting hurt. All right, so Davis with 3 yards. With a run, good tight run inside. Put 4-2 back in the game, man. Put 4-2 back in the game. Yeah. 3rd and 5. Let's see. We got to get this first down. Get this first down. He goes back to Cropper. And we try to manifest TD in the chat, but it didn't happen, man. All right, so let me give y'all some analysis on this play. You got Brock Hoffman in the center, and he going empty, possible. Everybody knows. And ball behind him, and he, that boy, shit, about to blow his man arm off around his mug, man. Come on with it. Oh my gosh, man, Trey, in Cropper. Let's see. Old school people say ball hit your head, you're supposed to be able to touch it. You're supposed to catch it. Put both of them out, you know. That boy, Ricky! That boy, shell shock now. Ooh, almost blocked. Angrily kicking the ball. 11 is good. Whoever 11 is, ooh, to the 10, to the 20, oh, to the 30. Oh my gosh, 11. Is he free? Is 11 starter somewhere over there? Can I get him? Can I get him on my team? Where's 11 from, man? That 11 good. Good wedge block on the left side. Tight rope. Is that block in the back? Can we order one of those? Whew. Number 11 still good. But they don't, that null and void? Did they gonna push that back? Nope. All right. For 14 yards on John Wilkes Booth. All right. That play action got him too. At 25, man. It just don't look right on him, man. He's getting used. I think it's the number, man. All right, so it is now 1st and 10 ball at the Dallas 14. Good throw and good catch. Good nose in the ball, too. So 1st and 10 ball at Dallas 14. And they get a holding call. Yeah, push that back. Yeah, get that back. Yeah, get that back. Come on. Get that back. So 1st and 20, ball at Dallas 24. Yeah, 25 is a running back now behind Corey. He just look weird on that dude. Yeah. Let's go. Appreciate everybody for jumping in. Appreciate everybody for being part of this. So it's 1st and 20, ball at Dallas 24. All right. 2nd and 20 now. Incomplete. Aiden O'Donnell. That was the other guy that the Cowboys were considering drafting, I believe. Aiden O'Connell. I said O'Donnell, but O'Connell. I said O'Donnell, didn't I? Didn't I say O'Donnell? Is there a dude that used to be O'Donnell? Somebody? Well, O'Connell. Damn. 25 tried to he tried to take the man's legs, man. Good job, 25. You did it right, Lady Jessica. Good job. See, 25 yo-yoing us, man. He come high, come low, come high, come low. All right, so 2nd and 20. Ball at Dallas 24. Come on with it. It used to be Neil O'Donnell, right? Now we got an Aiden O'Connell. Hopefully he's not as good as Gardner Minshew and we see some INTs and stuff like that. Come on with it. Throws it underneath. Look at 25. Look at Quarter out there, man. Quarter horse. Shoot. Come on, Quarter. Get on up there. Look at that Quarter out there, baby. Shoot. Like, there you go, Quarter. 3rd and 16. Ball at Dallas 20. He says, don't count me out yet, baby. Yeah. And they targeting the smack out of 25. The other dude can take a day off. So 4th and 5, ball at Dallas 9. They can go for it right now. Too much cushion, 25. What the hell are you thinking? And then they gave you the fist. They gave him the stiff. Too much cushion underneath. Booth. Come on, Booth. Y'all boofing him. Come on, John Wilkes. Get him down, John. John. Getting too over this, John. They went and took the points, man. So 6-3 right now. Face mask or something. Yeah, I feel y'all. Come on with it. All right. So, if anything, everybody. My guy CeeLo said 2 dimes and a nickel. Y'all give me all of the variations of 25. Put it in the chat, man. 2 dimes and a nickel. Come on, baby. 3-6. Come on, Dallas. I see you, Jessica. Neil O'Donnell. Shout out to y'all. Trigger Trey, Jerry pick all day, baby. Trey better than Purdy. Okay, 25. Got it. Yeah, 25 lighters on the dresser. Yes, sir. They target the mess out of 25. They don't even go to who we must got Dion on the other side. 25 pennies. What other variations can we do to get 25? Oh my gosh, man. 25 killing them. 3 nickels and a dime. That's gonna be his name. That's gonna be his name. 3 nickels and I'm like 3 nickels and a dime, baby. Yeah, come on with it. All right. 25 Monopoly coins. They scared at the T. T saying, you know, they scared of my guy Scott on the other side. Oh my, 25 pesos. Y'all are so wrong, man. Y'all so wrong, man. Yeah. Well, we're gonna go to preseason mode.
You are the only participant in the conference.
And in preseason mode,
all participants are muted.
After every break, we do the phone lines, keep the engagement up, man. So after this series here, y'all can go ahead and fill in the phone lines, and we will do the phone calls. We do the phone calls, baby. Hey, retire number 25. Just take it off. You got me thinking. Y'all got me thinking. Name the best 25 in Cowboys history. 4 nickels and some 5 pennies. Put the name of the best player to ever wear 25 in Cowboys history. Y'all got me really thinking, though. Yeah, Lance Dunbar, okay. Quarter booth. Dunbar, Lance Dunbar, okay. Who else? Okay. That's the only front one. Lance Dunbar. Aaron Cowell. Okay, I don't know him. All right, let's see what we got here. The flame is still flaming. Aaron Cowell. I'm going to look him up, man. Scott Case. There you go. There you go. Dang. Dang, Davis. Davis ran there like he was Mike Allstott. Name me Patrick Watkins, okay. Yeah. Felix Jones, he wore 25. I thought Felix Jones wore 28. Xavier Woods 25? I thought Xavier Woods was 20 or something. Or some other number. I ain't know Woods was 25. All right, Royce Freeman with the handoff. Hey. If Royce can stay healthy, I like Royce. We needed Royce last year, baby. Yeah. It haven't been many great 25s in Cowboys history, as I can tell from here. Aaron Cowell, I'm going to look up Aaron Cowell, though. But it haven't been many of great 25s. Look, hey, we got play action back on the table. So far, my running backs will be Ezekiel Elliott, Royce Freeman, and Deuce. They're my running backs, okay? Royce. I like that. I like Royce. I like that little pop, and he give you a little punishment at the end. Yeah. A little, have you ever went on a soda break or like no carbonated drinks for a while, and then you get that first tip? It tastes good, don't it? Or cold Pepsi or a cold Coca-Cola. He looked like he running like that. I like that. That first little initial. Yeah. I like Royce. Malik gonna be on the other end of it because I like these pops, man. You like these pops, man. The soda, you know. All right, play action is on the table. All right, he had to play action. This drops back, throws side armor. Yeah, caught it on his knees. And give me a flag, man. Give me extra 15 on that. Good play by Ryan Flournoy. Come on, Flo. BB opened up some holes. Come on, let's go, baby. Let's go. Inside release. Gave him that. All right. Ooh. Put the skates on 18. All right. Hey. All right. Hey, you can put him on the bench now. I don't need to see no more. That's 5 yards, right? Hey, Royce, you can hit the bench. I see you a veteran running back. I don't need to see no more. I got what you doing. I get what you can do, bro. We need you week 1. Put some ice wraps on him, man. Yeah. Put some icy hots on him, man. Yeah. He go hit the bench now. 2nd and 5. Dap him up, man. Dap him up. There you go. Now you hit him with Deuce. Hit him with the little man. Hit him with oh, yeah, I like this combo. Run it all the way down. Come on, run game. Open it up for Trey. Yeah. Then hit him with the flex with the little Deuce. Boom! Bam! There you go, 76. Hey! Hey! 1-2 combination. We didn't see this in many of moons, man. We didn't see this since the Felix Jones and the Marion the Barbarian era. You know, the 1-2 combos on them, man. I like that. Lightning and thunder, baby. All right, so 1st and 10 ball is at 43 now. Vegas 43. 5 plays for 33 yards. We got play action on the table now. Shoo, you're going to have to cover the whole field. Look, the safety, they can't bail too much now. All right? Hey, sniper rifle working. Getting on the same page with chemistry and stuff. All right, so 2nd and 2. There you go, Flo. Keep working your magic, man. Keep working your magic. Just slow and steady wins the race. We can go down here. Put TDs in the chat. Put TDs in the chat. There you go. There you go. Hit him back with Deuce. Come on, baby. Hey, get in rhythm, baby. We in rhythm, baby. I love this. This football right here. Look at Deuce back to the run game. Whoop! Hey, little spin move. Get the first down. 7 plays for 44 yards. 1st and 10. Ball at the Vegas 32. This is by far the best series we've seen. All right, so giving Deuce a spell. Are you putting Royce back out there? Who we putting out there now? Who we putting out there? Give him some running back by committee stuff. Deuce is looking good. Okay. Yeah. RPO game can be working now. They're going to have to believe in the run game now. They're going to have to stop this, and they can't. Let's go. All right, let's go. Put TDs in the chat, man. I need to see TDs everywhere, baby. I need to see some TDs in the chat. Put it all in the chat. Come on. Yeah, so I like the little small package. Then you go big, then you go big, then you go small. Yeah. So we thinking big over here, man. So come on with it. Yes, indeed. I like what I'm saying. Y'all gotta think big, man. See, we are doing this thing the right way. I love what I'm saying. I know for sure. I know for sure that when you think about it collectively, speaking, by the way, you already know that old boy is happy with this. The offensive line, they are very extremely happy about this. And hey, at first we were thinking that, hey, Deuce Vaughn don't have a chance, but now shoot, we thinking big over here with Deuce, man. So the run game, I love all y'all putting TDs in the chat. I love it. Come on with it. Appreciate everybody for being part of these type of episodes. If you like what you're hearing, if you like what you're seeing, I wish I could show y'all the game, but I can't. But hey,
you thinking small. We need to be thinking big. You need to be thinking big.
Come on, think big.
Thinking big.
Think big. Yeah, we gotta think big over here, man. Come on with it. y'all knew I was making that one up, right? Think big, baby. We thinking big over here. Come on. See, first we were thinking small. Yeah, we own it, baby. We own it. Come on with it. Come on with it. So y'all with it? Come on with it. Think big. Put think big in the chat, man. Come on with it. Yeah. King knew me too well, man. King Rail said, I knew I was looking for that. He started mentioning. Yeah, he was thinking about it. I know law like a book now. But think big, man. Let's hear one more time. Where my guy at? If I can play him.
Thinking small. We need to be thinking big. You need to be thinking big. You need to be thinking big. Think big.
Look at his nose, man. So y'all think big, baby. Think big. All right, come on with it. I got Royce Freeman, the D-back in this series right here, okay? And let's see what he do. Roll out to his right. Throws it. Yeah. That boy trigger Trey. 2nd and 6. Ball is at the Vegas 28. Come on with it. 8 plays for 48 yards. They had to honor the rollout thing. They had to honor it because of the simple fact. They've been running the ball. Ooh. Yeah. Trey under center. The play action. Play the face. To Schoonmaker. He gets to the edge. Schoon. He drops the shoulder. Come on. There you go, Trey. 1st and 10. Ball is at the 17. Come on, baby. Now get this touchdown. And this will be our first touchdown of the season. Come on. Here we go. We got 4 tries at this. It's 1st and 10. Ball is at the Vegas 17. Let's go. Let's get it, baby. Come on. Red zone. Come on, baby. Think big. Come on. Think big. Let's get these points. Is it 2-minute warning? 2-minute warning. Okay. TD trays. TDT. Put TDT in there then. If Trey scored a touchdown, put TDT in there. Come on, man. Come on. And this drive is brought to you by the run game to get them in rhythm and let this thing go. Come on, baby. So, hey, at the end of the day, let's play it one more time because this is like my good luck charm. Yeah.
We need to be thinking big. You need to be thinking big. You need to be thinking big. Think big.
Think big, y'all. Think big. That guy looked like a mixture of Plies and Cat Williams. Don't he look like Plies mixed with Cat Williams and Kirk Franklin a little bit? Come on, TDT, baby. Think big, baby. See, you're thinking small. Come on with it. Yeah. Big gums. Positive Crip there, though. He look like at first I thought it was Cat Williams, though, by the way. That's it. No, they look like Plies. No, they look like a little Kirk Franklin a little bit. Yeah. And then you got the bandana on it. Kirk Franklin is Plies' evil twin. Right. Everybody got a doppelganger. Come on with it, baby. Appreciate everybody for jumping in. Pootie Tang! Shout out to you, Thomas. Appreciate you so much. Come on, let's get crunk, man. I haven't played my Run It Up song,
Sometimes you got to pop out and show.
You got to pop out and show them. Come on. Prize Franklin Williams. Not us today. Prize Franklin Williams. GB, are you with me?
You need to be thinking big. Think big.
That's what you look like. Oh my gosh, man. Why somebody?
Hey, stop, thief!
All right, man. Let's get these plays on. Come on, man. Come on, think with me, baby. All right, so what this play is gonna look like? I'll put Royce Freeman and Deuce Vaughn in the backfield at the same time, right? I would do a play action boot, roll to the right, and Trey Lance RPO, like run that thing in there. Let's go. All right, got Guyton in here. Yeah. That damn's a damn good pickup for us, though. Guyton is nasty, dog. All right, so Freeman picks up 2 yards. Okay. Remember, everything condenses down here. So they give us illusion that we're going to run the ball. Okay, little power formation. 8-1 motion to the outside. Spread it out a little bit. Ooh. Even though it wasn't there because they were expecting that run, the play action was available, though. Yeah. 6'7", 322. God dog. Ooh, Flanor with a good push. All right, so that will put us at the 3rd and 1. Hey, come on with it. Come on with it, baby. So, look, had one guy to beat. So that's good end around. That was all brought to you by the run game, by the way. So 3rd and 1. This should be a time you tush push, Trey push, snipe push in there. You can do I got tons of plays you can do 3rd and 1. Let me see how they gonna line up first though. What play under review? Lord, they slowing our momentum down. Shotgun. Come on, man. You mad? Why you mad? You don't have to be mad. Come on. This stuff right here slows the game down, man. It's already a late game. It's already a late game. Come on, 3rd and 1. You slowing our guys down. Bring Freeman in. All right, so let's think of plays we can do. We can do power slam. You can go from the quarterback sneak. You can do an end around again. You can do spread everybody out. See if they move, see what kind of formation they in. So if nobody motion move, they in zone. If somebody motion move, they in man-to-man. You spread them all out. let the quarterback get it in. You can do you can do tons of things with 3rd and 1. Yeah, let me see let me see the mind of Mike McCarthy and this guy right here next to him. All right, let's see. 3rd and 1, ball at the Vegas 8. Don't do no fade though. You don't need to fade no ball. No, not 3rd and 1. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. 3rd and 1, ball is at Vegas 8. Red zone, 1 minute and 23 seconds left. Remember, we get the ball back. Big back in the second half. So come on with it. 3rd and 1. Let's see the creativity of a guy that got a quarterback. He goes empty? Okay. That means he's going to run with Trey. He must have been listening. Okay, now he brings him back inside. You can still run with Trey. Okay, that's what I would have did too. Shoot, give me that first down. Give me that first down. Good play. Live to fight another day. Because you had to commit. You got to respect the run of 27. Let me see how many people he sucked in. He sucked in the linebacker, the other guy in the flat. And that's all he needed to do. Pause if necessary. My bad. I know my vernacular is crazy, but he did. He sucked that guy in, and he's pulled the other guy over to the left side too. So hey, play side was for Trey. Come on with it. So let's go. And now, good run, 2nd and goal. Ball at the Vegas 2. All right, so yeah, Ortiz says right now, all you can do is just bootleg that thing around, bootleg it around. Shoot, get this touchdown. Because at this point, the run game, you still got to respect that, and you still got to respect the fact that Trey Lance can run the ball. Yeah. I wouldn't even go by air. I'm trying to get this first touchdown of the season thing right here before halftime. So I'm power slamming this in. I'm calling Sexy Red and everybody, man. We pounding this one in. This play is brought to you by Sexy Red. Come on. We pounding this one in here, man. Or bootleg or running it around to the corner. This should be Trey's first touchdown. This should be a touchdown all the way. All right? Come on. It's 2nd and goal. You got all of these chances. I'm going 4 downs in this mug. Oh, he throwing a fade. Oh, that's touchdown. Touchdown. Come on with it. Trey with the Trey, TDT. TDT. Hey, that's what I'm telling you. So they thought it was going to be pound action, and then he threw it over to the quarterback, threw it to Ryan. So dance on him, Trey. Now, play my theme song, Come on with it. Give me my theme music. Oh, that must have been too loud. TDT. 10-6, baby. Our first touchdown of the preseason. I've been really in the field, Trigger, Trey.
Don't need no deals, I make the deal. Have to take it to a meal. Lately, I just wanna run it up. Yeah. Kinda check the song. Lately, I just wanna run it up. Count that too, count it up.
Right now, T. Billy. Looking mad. Right now, Cropper somewhere punching the air like to a degree. Jalen Brooks looking at this thing like, God. That's my boy. Right now, they clapping like this. David Durden like David Durden barely clapping. He like, Cropper right now like, damn, man. That's my boy. That's my boy. Yeah, they're crying, man. Flag on the field, man. Hey, wait, what's going on? He punching me in like, that's my dude, it's my homie, but how you caught that, man? I know that's how they be going. All right. They gonna walk that back? Don't fool around, let's get another score. Rodriguez says that drive is all brought to you by the run. We got to be able to run the damn ball run. Yeah. I like that drive. I like the fact that they were running. So the only person that's jabbing them up right now is Jalen Tolbert. Like, he know I'm good. Everybody else like, damn, man, he had to catch that touchdown. Yeah. All right. All right, let's go. Aiden O'Connell. Good throw. About 10 yards on Booth. Man, shout out to you, Ice Cold, man, again. They are literally attacking. Oh, boy. And keep in mind, get yourself in line for the phones, man. The phone line is 657-390-7391. That is the phone line. And after every series, we letting you guys call in and everything. So, and the phone line is presented by Prize Picks. Presented to you by Prize Picks. All right, so drops back. Remember, middle field open. 31, didn't know what happened. Ball too tall. All right, so 2nd and 10, ball is at the 38. They throwing a rocket ball out there. Everybody got a sniper. Sniper. Oh, and one other thing that I want to say, too, on that Trey Lance touchdown, he had touch on the ball. He had touch on the ball. Turn to my Dr. Umar. He had touch on the ball. Come on with it. He goes deep. 25 is beaten, but the dude couldn't run. He couldn't run under that ball though. Shoot. He sniped that ball way too high and too tall. So 3rd and 10. LV, the ball is at Las Vegas 38, 3 plays for 10 yards. Come on, get him up off the field, defense. Hey, Muhammad with the pressure. Not Ali, but Muhammad is there. And so it's 4th and 10, and Muhammad looked like he looked like Dorrance Armstrong for a second. And shot to 57 in the mix too. So 4th and 10. We got some time on this clock. We got plenty of time on this clock. We got how many timeouts we got? We got 1 timeout with 46 seconds. That boy threw a bounce pass. Then he tried to bounce pass it like, hey, can we play basketball? Let me bounce pass it to you. That would be weird as hell if football allowed bounce passes, right? A+ for defense, I feel you. All right. Get that block. Okay. All right. Is this Cropper? Who this is? T. Billy? Hey, them boys they ain't making the damn team with that. Oh my gosh. Hey, Kevontae Turpin like, hey, I'm telling you, I was the best the whole time. All right. All right, so you got ball at Dallas 14. You got 28 seconds. You can just take a knee right here. Or you can just try to take one little Hail Mary or something, But at this point, just take a knee, and then you get the ball back in the second half anyhow. See, that's why I love starting off with defense. You can just take the knee right here, and just say, okay, we just want to make sure everybody healthy. Or just run it again to see if my guy can break a great run or something like that, and get from here. Don't play around with fire. Not much evaluation you can do here. Underneath 81, get out of bounds. 2nd and 2. Somebody, Bessie's like, no, air it out. Okay, well, hey, air it out then. Let's air it out. 2nd and 2. Well, put TD in the chat. Betsy, put TD in the chat. Let's put TDs in the chat. Let's see if that can work for us. It worked in the last series. It worked for us, So let's put the TD in there. No pointless injuries, though. No pointless injuries. Okay. I forgot that we got a kicker with a leg. Okay. So that do change some things. All right, Trey drops back. Throws it. Get some yards, get out of bounds. Every time Trey make a pass, I'm pressing that button. That seems like it works for him. All right. 10-6 is the score. One timeout left. You got 22 seconds left on the clock. They've been working the sidelines. They've been taking the underneath. They're getting these good yards here. So it's 1st and 10, ball at Dallas 30. 2 plays for 16 yards on the stat sheet. So, yes, he's having a better game than he had last week. Come on with it. I forgot about the field goal's leg. He got a good leg on him. Yep, so this could be week 1 scenario, right? Come on with it. Drops back. Rolls to the left. Got blockers up front. He takes Sid and get out of bounds. Save some time. All right, 16 seconds. All right, so at this point, you're getting greedy. Just take the knee and recoup, get everybody re-energized and look at this from this perspective. Be ready to get the ball back in the second half. That's what I do. I'm not saying that I'm a conservative law over here, but I'm just saying, just take the knee. You don't want to get anything unnecessarily deal there. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Drops back. They don't listen to the law. Trey takes off. Run it, Trey. Dog. Trey Vick. Jeez. All right, so there's one thing he could do. All right, so now you are at the Dallas. Let me count. That's like 48. Dallas 48. Yeah. Middle field open. He can run it here. So that's about a 20-yard deal. That is an extra added element that Trey brings to the table. That boy look good running. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so 3 seconds left on the clock. They line up the kicker. Aubrey time. Let's see if we get 13-6 then. And then you get the ball back. And they say, look, conservative law, look, the field goal has made it. See, Law, you left 3 points out there on the field. Don't listen to Law. Look, we needed to get this analysis. That could be a game-winning situation. See, Law, you got to always play through the echoes of the whistle. I feel you. 13-6, the field goal is good. Automatic money, Aubrey. All right, so that's points right there, but I was conservative off of that one, due to the fact that I want to see these guys be healthy, and I got conservative there. So don't listen to me then. I would have left 3 points on the field. Ain't this right? From the 228, you're live on the Nation, brought to you by Prize Picks. You in the mix. Talk to us.
What's going on, Law? This is Jason from Ocean Springs, buddy. How you doing,
man? I'm great, man. What's good with you, man? How you?
I'm doing all right, man. Just a few pointers. I like that that Guyton is looking good. Cooper Beebe's looking good. Kaufman look good too. I really am excited to see Guyton in beginning of the season with the first unit. I think that's going to be good. I like the fact that we're getting good defensive push from the defensive line. Mm-hmm. Is Phillips out there?
Yeah, he was out there in the first. Let me see what he did so far.
What number is he wearing?
He's wearing 98, and he got 1 tackle so far. Let me give you this rundown. Trey Lance is 8 for 11, 52 yards. He got a passer rating of 112, which is good, 112.7. He got a touchdown. He's averaging 4.7 yards per throw, and he's the leading rusher on the team. He got 4 carries for 34 yards. For 8.5 yards per average, and Ryan Flanoy is your leading wide receiver.
He redeemed himself. Because that first series, I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah.
But he's kind of redeemed himself behind that. But to me, just me personally, he still has not shown me enough to take the job from Cooper Rush. So I don't know. I still think that his accuracy is an issue.
Well, the only thing is, Ocean Springs, if when he get in the game, if they can, I guess cookie cut it to him, then that could be the game. You know what I'm saying? Just gotta give him. I would literally give him college offense. That's what I would do. Give him that college offense.
You gotta simplify it. There's nothing wrong with the check, with throwing it to the check down. I'm glad that he's realizing there's nothing wrong with checking it down.
Yeah.
And if the defense gives you a running lane, take it.
Hell yeah.
Use your skill, maximize your skill set to the best that you can. And man, another thing, I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna get out the way. One difference I can see with our defense with Zimmer is that we are now tackling and wrapping up when we tackle. No more, none of that whipping out an arm, trying to trip somebody up.
Right.
Tackling and taking people to the ground. I like that.
Yo, no doubt, man. Good call from you, fam. Hey, have a good one. Enjoy the rest of this game.
Too, brother.
Yes, indeed. It's a good call from him. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at everything, and you're seeing that, yeah, if you can come up with a game plan and do that, and then keep in mind, Trey is auditioning for giving up some good trade stock, too. Because right now the Vikings looking at this and, hey, Dallas, can we work something out again? And then Dallas rubbing their hands like, okay, was that the Herschel Walker thing? Hey, all right, I got the 903 Lady Jessica. You're live on the Nation, brought to you by Prize Picks in the Mix. Talk to us.
Hey, Mom.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm loving what I see tonight. I love what I see tonight.
Loving it, yeah.
They're doing a good job. They're doing a good job. Deuce, I was glad to see him out there running.
Yeah.
To the penalties practice. Come on now.
Mm-hmm.
Trey Lance gonna say Cooper Rush plays, and that don't get his back. And so is CD. So all this crazy talk, y'all need to cut that out.
Yeah, give it to him. Yeah.
TVO, everybody. This game. The game is on CBS, I believe, Channel 6.
Okay.
Those that can get Channel 6 if they want to see it, it's on Channel 6.
Okay, yeah, it's on Channel 11 out here in Dallas. Yeah, but
I don't know what Channel 6 is in y'all area, but it's on Channel 6, and if you can get it, it's on Channel 6.
No doubt. What else you got for the show, though, lady? Jessica, what else you got?
PVO, let's stay positive, everybody.
No doubt. That's Lady Jessica, y'all. Appreciate you. Thank you for calling in.
Yes, sir.
Yes, indeed. Look, there's no more showcasing that we need to have out of Aubrey. I think Aubrey can make those kicks, right? So I'm not worried about him, by the way. But I got my guy from the 201. You're live on the Nation, brought to you by Prize Picks in the Mix. Talk to us.
I will not let this Trey Lance.
Come on, man.
I will not let the praises go on.
Come on, man.
Running game. That's all Deuce and my other guy.
Royce
that's
Freeman.
When Dak Prescott has a running game, he's amazing and great, just like any quarterback that has running game. I will not let it go. That's running game. Cut it out. He's trash. He's garbage. I don't want to hear it.
Wait a minute.
Get him out of here. That's running game.
What about his 20 yards he just did on the end there? What about that, man? Trigger Trey, man. Trigger that thing.
Hey, he can be a nice third running back, man. We got to have a 3.
When I was telling them people, man, I was telling my guy Boss Cowboys and a little earlier today, I said, man, he's the IG model, and so what they doing now, they're teaching him how to cook. So he fool around and learn how to cook. Hey, Cooper Rush may have to go.
Hey, look. You got to crawl before you walk. First, you got to know how to, heat the water up so he can make the ooze and ooze.
Yeah. Just don't boil the water by itself. Put a little salt in the water, huh? They don't know about that. Man, you better leave Trey alone, man. Shoot, he gonna be trigger Trey, man. You better watch out, man. Shoot. But what's your biggest takeaway on the defensive side? Since you did your analysis on the offense, but what's your takeaway on the defense, bro?
I like the defensive side. If you look at this game, they targeting Booth. They really not really throwing the ball. They just targeting Booth the whole game. They picking on that boy.
They are.
That's all they're doing.
Yeah.
If I'm the other corner, I don't even need to go out there on the field because
Yeah.
he's not throwing the ball his way.
Yeah.
You need to do a film session on how he's just shadowing the wide receiver because the quarterback ain't even looking the other
He ain't looking the other way. He like, that Eric over there, that's Dion. We ain't gonna even try.
What I'm saying, he ain't even, not even one pass, one attempt.
The scouting report said, "Hey, that is Bland and that's Trayvon Diggs and Dion. Don't throw it over there on that side." But attack Booth, John Wilkes Booth.
Attack Booth. That boy is getting baptized by fire right now.
Yeah.
And I know. So, other than that, the defense has been playing well, man.
No
Like
doubt.
it's been but don't break. They haven't given up a touchdown.
Mm-hmm.
When these long drops have happened, it's been because of penalties. It hasn't been, and the others, it's just been Booth.
Booth and
everybody else ain't like they've been running the ball down our throat or nothing. It's just been Booth.
Dang.
So I take that as a good sign.
No doubt.
As a good sign, man.
No doubt, man. It's a good call from you, man. Good hearing your voice, bro. And hey, it is what it. Let me hear you say it though.
How about them Cowboys?
All right, man. Good call for $100,000, man. I got the next caller from the 214, Willie. What's good with you, man? You're live on the Nation, brought to you by Prize Picks. Talk to me.
Well, you already know what I'm finna get on.
All right.
All these Dak Prescott haters. I tried to call them last week. Just fucking my bad. This Trey Lance bull crap that they got going on. Everybody talking about Dak Prescott. Well, I swear to God, I want the bad Cowboy fans. Well, Cowboy fans, the college Cowboy fans that's going on Dak Prescott. At the end of the day, if we don't win a Super Bowl, if we don't sign him, and he leaves, I want him to go ball like go win the Super Bowl. Even if he don't win the Super Bowl with somebody else. What I do want is, I want the Cowboy fans to suffer for 3-4 years in a row. Because that's what we had before. That's what we had before Turtle Romo got hurt. He's like, these fools be forgetting so quick. Like, dude, like, think about it, because I always say, playoff. But think about it, only one team gonna win the Super Bowl, and it been Patrick Mahomes and Tom Brady. Hey, everybody else, what's on? I don't get it.
Man, I feel you, bro. I get you, man. So what do you like about on the defensive side? Because I get you on the Dak Prescott angle there. Yeah.
The defense so far, I mean, it's preseason, so but man, right now, Zimmer, hey, man, I'm loving what I'm saying from the defense so far. I really ain't worried about the defense than what I was worried about was the middle. But I'm thinking we just got this shit fixed with the Super Bills.
Yeah, man. I appreciate you, Willie, man. Let me hear you say it before I let you roll, though, because you got another callers, man.
How about the Cowboys, Jack?
Yes, indeed. That's Willie D, man, from the 214. All right. So, hey, man, I get it, man. But if those with natural eyes who can see that this is a form or variations of like a college-style pro mixed in style offense. And that will work, man. Shoot, run the ball. get these DBs and running back, get these DBs and safeties and linebackers to move forward. And you hit them with the play action. That can work. We've seen enough. If you polish it enough, I'm old enough to remember Jalen Hurts going all the way to the Super Bowl. So it could be possible, man. I'm just saying, but I'm not saying that what we're seeing tonight is bench worthy of Dak Prescott. We don't see that right now. But I got from the 512, you're live on the Nation, brought to you by Prize Picks in the Mix. Talk to us. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm calling about Deuce.
All right, Deuce, 42.
Run Deuce.
Uh-huh.
They need to keep on running Deuce and give him that opportunity. He's from this area that I live in, Round Rock, Texas. They need to let Deuce run that ball. And I think if they let him continue to run, he's going to be something dangerous for them.
Danger! Yeah, I love it. I love it. So he did have spring in his run. He made 18 look foolish earlier. I do like that by Deuce. He got wiggle to his game. We saw some of the things like this last season. He was springy and getting wiggle to him. So hopefully this season he can get in a game, a real tangible game, real life, regular season game. Yeah.
I hope so too. But you can't see him. You can't see him.
Yep, and it's too late. What else you got? What else is one of your takeaways before I let you go?
Well, I am enjoying seeing Trey.
Okay.
I'm enjoying seeing him, and they're giving him an opportunity. And the more they give him opportunity, the better he gets.
No doubt.
The better he gets.
No doubt. I like hearing that. Yes, indeed. He looking good. Appreciate you. Thank you so much from the 512. Round Rock. He said Round Rock. Yeah, I love that. Appreciate you. Round Rock, Texas. Yes, indeed. Appreciate you. Shout out to Round Rock. So if y'all in the rounds of the rocks, man, let me know in the chat. All right, I got the 623. You're live on the Nation, brought to you by Prize Picks. You in the mix. Talk to me.
Yeah, that was a pretty good half from our defense. I liked how we were able to establish pressure and continuity. So a lot of the first game, preseason speculations we had going into this game, we could kind of, to a degree, put them to the rest because, we were able to generate pressure, get our guys off the field. And I like the physicality that our offense is demonstrating on the run. So at least we know the emphasis is not just a placebo. We know we actually are prioritizing, emphasizing to stop the run and also run the ball a little more because it also allowed us to do end around the proper, allowed us to play action.
No doubt. They do open up the field a little bit more. So appreciate you, man. The game is back on. I'm going to get to it, and I appreciate you, fam. Thank you for calling in.
Not many, but Steve.
Yes, indeed. That's Adam. Appreciate him. So next caller, y'all hold tight, callers, and we'll be right back once these breaks are happening. So incomplete pass to, almost picked and almost was a 6, but we're going to get it right. 2nd and 10, ball at Dallas 9. 1 play, 0 yards so far. 13-6 is the play. But, hey, you got to get back on the horse. Get on up there in a 12-yard up the middle by his favorite target. Put 8-4 in the chat. Come on with it. The sniper is there. The trigger is there. Come on with it, baby. So it's 1st and 10. And that's the play that we're looking for. Put 84 in the chat, baby. Put 84 in the chat. Got a little spring to him. And he's a guy that he's looking too good that you probably won't be able to sneak on the practice squad. I like his release game right here. Come back to the ball, protect the ball, and do all of those good things. So incomplete to Flo on this one. 2nd and 10. Ball is at Dallas 21 now. 3 plays for 12 yards, though. Just a miscommunication, I believe, on that route. 18 stopped his feet, and it was continuity on the right side. So incomplete, 2nd and 10, ball at Dallas 21. 3 plays for 12 yards. All right, so they go back to the ground with Malik Davis, and I'm not mad at 4 yards there. But this do allow this to be 3rd and about 6, maybe 7. So let's see what happened off of this one. And initial good burst by 34, but third and long. Ball on Dallas 25 or ball on Booth. Ball is on the Booth. 4 plays for 16 yards. Joshua Ball is out there, baby. 75. Who they gave him one of the highest grades from PFF last game. So we're going to hope that them grades come in together and help a brother out over here. And let's see what Ball can do for you. 18 is the motion man. And shotgun drops back. They do a toss on 3rd and 6. You got to be crazy to do it. What? I'm done with that play. What you doing? How you gonna go horizontal on 3rd and long? What were you thinking? Like, come on. What play? Okay, supposed to have been blocked up front with Ball. Ball missed his assignment. But come on, man, you don't go horizontal. You got to at least give me a chance, throw it beyond the sticks. Maybe it could have been a PI. I got to give the coaching. Who called the plays, man? Come on, that's Riggs' play, man. How you going to go 3rd and 6 shotgun, toss to the left? How is that even possible? All right, and he makes 1 guy miss, 2 guy miss. Hey, they're going to have to go to special teams camp. These guys are missing a lot of tackles. 1st and 10. Ball is at the 43. Come on, man. How you gonna do that play? You know, what is going on, Cowboy Nation? I didn't like that look. That look was crazy to me. It was crazy altogether. We got the 254. You're live on the Nation, brought to you by Prize Picks. You in the mix. Talk to us.
Hello, Nation.
Hey, what's going on, John? What's going on with you, man?
We're watching this good game.
It's a good game, yeah. We winning, man. 13-6 right now. You know, the defense need to make another stop here. The offense didn't look as pleasing that I wanted to, based off of play design on that one. That's a play design scam right there. They need to take that play and throw it out the books, man. But what you got for the show?
And Deuce Vaughn on Trey Trey Lance was good.
Yeah.
Was good at the first quarter, in the first half.
Yep. Good in the first half, indeed, for sure, John. Yeah.
And I forgot who made that first touchdown.
Well, the first touchdown was Ryan Flournoy. You know, the craziest thing about it, you know, he originally wore 19, and 19 threw his first touchdown to him. So that's good. So Flournoy wearing 18 now, of course. But that was a good catch, a good float ball. I think that Trey Lance had a nice touch on the ball, and he was able to corral and get that ball down to him. So that's good that we was able to see off of that exchange. But, John, the game is back on, so let's tune back into the game, and we'll talk to you later. I appreciate you, John.
Okay.
Good call from John from the 254. Put John in the chat, y'all. Put John in the chat. So it's now 2nd and 8. Ball is at Vegas 45. They had got 2 yards off the previous deal there. And get them down, okay? All right, so let's go. All right, so 2nd and 8, ball at the Vegas 45, 1 play for 2 yards. Put John in the chat, man. He's a world star, superstar, you know, really appreciate him. All right, so let's see what the Cowboys can do defensively speaking. You see a familiar name, Damian Wilson with number 45. All right, and we seen Fihoko in the mix. Ain't one I thought they was about to fight each other, you know. He pushed the old boy over there to the other side. All right, so let's see here. if Fehoko is related to Vita Vea and them, I think Fehoko, to me, as a pass rusher, that's just not him. I think that what I would do is I get him on. Let me know if I'm being, whatever you call it, but I'll put him on one of them Polynesian diets. Let him get big if he's that, and let him gain all that weight, and I'll put him at 1 tech or something. Because being an edge rusher, just not him. I don't see no bend ability off of him. He even in the frog stand coming off the edge. I just don't see it. But I think that he'd probably be good if he put like 40, 50 pounds on him, maybe 100, and he'd probably be better in that spot instead of playing off the edge. I could be wrong, though. Yeah. But get in there. I think that would be more his speed if he just get a little bit bigger. So it's 1st and 10. Ball is at Dallas 47. Is he Polynesian? Y'all help me out. Let me know if I'm being wrong by saying all that. I'll take it back. Charge it to this beard. Or he Hawaiian, what is he? Yeah, not to typecast. You know how you typecast people? Like, that's all in the movie. That's the only part that he could play in. Like, it's like watching a movie and watching 50 Cent being a good guy. You just would never believe it, because in every movie 50 Cent played in, he always played the bad guy or the villain. Yeah, I remember the Power series. He's Maui. Hawaiian, okay. Yeah, y'all let me know. But I just feel like, man, he should just beef up, put him inside. From them islands, he's an island boy. Well, not them island boys. Them island boys, wow. Yeah. Appreciate JV boy, man. Hey, if y'all could do me a huge favor, it does something new to the algorithm. We don't have as much as participation tonight with the lower viewership, but if you guys could do me a huge favor, hit the like. That somehow does something weird and good for the algorithm. And share it. If all 400 y'all can share it, that will help this out. Even if you share it to yourself, it's like text this link to yourself. Good run to the outside, good whoop and spin, and 45 finally gets him down. 1st and 10. Ball is at the Dallas 34. 4 plays for 23 yards. Yeah. Eric Kendricks. Some of these guys are going to be watching the game just like we are right now in a few weeks. They're going to be watching the game. They're going to be like, yeah, man, that's my boy. I need to play football with him. Yeah. And like, paper or plastic? Yeah. Man, give me plastic, man. Shoot, nobody want paper no more. Some of these guys are going to be doing just that. All right. Let's go. Shotgun. Okay. Look, shotgun snap to the quarterback to the running back here. So 2nd and 7. Ball is at Dallas 31. 5 plays for 26 yards. Come on. Yeah, we need Gilly back. I see you, Chanel. Appreciate you. Why keep Albert Huggins and yet waive Carl Davis? Did you see Carl Davis last game? He was getting beat up too. It was both of them. But I think they keeping Huggins just to keep in safe face, Tip my nose itching again. Something good about to happen. 4th and 2. 96, my guy MJ guy got Peter rolled, but at least he got in the way. Come on, 4th and 2. 4th and 2. Somebody said, come on, man. I'm tired of seeing Eric Kendricks talking, man. We done with you, man. We need to see you on the field, man. Zoom in. We need to see the football game, not him moving his mouth. I feel y'all on that. Don't y'all hate that preseason? They be like, hey, yeah, man. And we were talking about the season. Like, you do all of that through the week. You can talk to him through the week. But shout out to Nicole. She just glowing. She's so happy on the sideline. Look at Nicole. Yes, indeed. She famous now. I'm telling Nicole she famous. Nicole. Come on home, Nicole.
Please come home.
Oh, my goodness. 13-6, and they get the first down on 4th down. How that ball got in there? 43? Then you let them flex on you, 43.
Please come home. I got beans and bologna. Yeah. Please.
He got beans and bologna. He tried to swipe that ball, but all right, 1st and 10. Ball is at Dallas 18 right now. 8 plays for 39 yards. Come on with it. All right. Let's see. Yeah, we got avoidance of all pass rush. Our best pass rushers right now is Michael Parsons, D-Law, and Carl Watts Lawson. Those are our pass rushers. To a degree, we did get some pressures with my guy Nealon, though. We got some pressures with Nealon. So we just used to seeing pass rushers, but in this game, you see more contained. So that's what you're going to get in this game. You're going to get contained looks and stuff like that. Thank you, Davies, my dog. That's my dog right there. Thank you for the tacos again, man. Every time I see Davies, I really appreciate you for getting the tacos, and I thank you so much for being such a helping hand when we was out there at Oxnard. He's a real good guy, y'all. Davies in the house. It's still early where y'all at, huh? Good inside run, 3rd and 5. Denzel Daxon with the tackle. Number 95, Denzel Daxon. So his on ball is on the Dallas 13. Appreciate it for the ice cream, man. You know, if this was TikTok, I had to do all that gulp. You know, TikTok be dancing when the stuff come to them, man. I appreciate you. You ever saw TikTok? They be doing all this stuff on TikTok. They ice cream, yum. I guess that's what the YouTube version of that, right? 1st and goal, Dallas. Ball is on Dallas 8. It looks like they finna score a touchdown. Come on, man. I seen Soulja Boy on TikTok now. Everybody on TikTok. Cookies and cream, ice cream, yum. 2nd and goal. Ball is at Dallas 5. Appreciate y'all, man. I'm seeing more and more people coming here. Y'all must have shared it with somebody, and they woke up. Yeah, let me watch Law Nation while I'm yawning and stretching. Yeah. Shout out to you, Felicia. Shout out to you. Shout out to Felicia on the Facebook. 2nd and goal. Ball is at Dallas 5, and it is scored by a touchdown. Wide open, blown coverages, and they dance on them. 12-13. All right, 13-all. If you make this kick, yeah, they going for 2. Yeah, that boy's trying to stop the run. 45, you a vet. 45, you a vet, dog. How you gonna get caught up in the middle? Zoom. Let's stop him. I wasn't gonna say that, man, because I'd have met the man and everything. 38. You could have got you at least a highlight. 38, D. Berry. I wasn't gonna say that though. I ain't gonna say it. I ain't gonna say this. You know, you crazy as hell. You crazy as hell. Come on, man. You crazy. You know. But not as crazy as this guy. A little comic relief.
Oh no!
What is that? What is? Why you try to dive and get it?
Wait, no.
Did he dove in there?
How did that happen? How does that happen?
Boy, somebody check on him.
Oh no! I fucking hate this team! I'm never using Georgia again. Why did you fumble it?
Can you imagine blaming Georgia for your mistakes? You trying to dive in the touchdown. Watch the remote controller. He throw it. He tried. He threw the hell out of that remote controller. I wish they had the other camera on him so I could see him. Oh my gosh, man! Like why he threw that remote controller like that? Oh my gosh, man! Oh my gosh! Hey man, he was like, why? No. I was here like he was like. Oh shit! Hey, you know what I'm gonna do, man? I'm gonna take that Daniel Jones, and when he drops back and throw that damn pick six, I'm gonna press that button. That's pain right there, man. I don't know which worse though. When them girls be like, I watch these like little reaction videos, and this damn girl took the dude's whole league that he'd have made on Madden or basketball and deleted it and thought it was gonna be a fun joke. That joke was crying. He was crying just like that. He was crying just like that, y'all. I don't know why these young girls think it's just so fun to delete that dude's entire series on Madden or NBA and think it's like, oh, he gonna welcome me back, man. Them dudes be going through it. He like, that's a $450,000 account. Hey, suplex is illegal, man. I don't know why you got Deuce in the kickoff thing. But good relationships need to be over, man. Yeah. And that's the realities of it, man. Shoot, ain't no way, man. If I had a $600,000 account, she deletes it just so she can make fun of me. All right, so Harmon for 7 yards, baby. 7-yard little tunnel screen right there. And the guy that tackled him named Gainer. 7-yard tackled by Gainer. All right, so that's good stuff. All right, so score 13-12. Cowboys up by 1 point. How many points do it take for you to win the game? Let's see if we can put together a good series. We forgot to put TD in the chat on the last one. So if you guys could do me a huge favor on this 2nd and 3, can you put TD in the chat? All right, and whoop! Whoop! Come on now. What them flag? Don't be flag whooping us now. Y'all didn't call no flag all game. Well, all this quarter. Now you know where the flags are at. I can't stand that 55 right there. Whoever that 55, we can't stand him. Boo that man. Boo that man. Still put TDs in the chat. Somebody put manifestation 20-13. My God, Choctaw Montana in the house, man. Appreciate you. So it'll be 2nd and 13 instead of 2nd and 3. And they go for a run. And that will put it at 3rd and about 7. 3rd and 7, y'all. Dallas, ball at Dallas 22. 2 plays so far for 3 yards. Oh, my God, 3 and out. Go for it, man. Go for it, man. Who's better? Rico Gathers or, oh, my God, right here, Brevin Spanford. Who's better? Spanford with the drop, not able to come down with that particular catch there. It was lethal on that, man. It was just so. All right, so. All right, so. It's going to be 4th and 7. Time to punt it away. Let's see what our special team unit can do here. Let's see. Every time we get a positive thing, we get a negative thing with a play call. So, or a flag. So, ball is at the 30, to the 35, to the 34. He's tackled by Miris Leofow. Number 35, trying to make that number his own at linebacker. 35, trying to make that number his own at linebacker. Keep in mind, the hotline for your mind is still open now. If y'all want to talk to me, let me know. 657-390-7391 is the hotline for your mind. Trey, the ex-receiver, was open on the slant. Yeah, I have to look back at the tape. He had a 112 passer rating from the last I checked. Let's see where he at now. It was only off of the sample size. So for right now, he's 10 for 16, 70 yards. He's averaging 4.4 yards per throw. So you do the math on that, and it's 1 touchdown, but he's a 93 passer rating, right? Right. Okay, so, but on the ground, he's 4 carries for 34. Now, I would say that I will throw this out there. The play calling could be a little bit better. I'm just putting that out there, y'all. Putting that out there. I think that the play call could be a little bit better. I think, Mike McCarthy is in preseason form. But our leading wide receiver so far is Ryan Flournoy with 4 catches for 23 yards. And Kelvin Harmon, 2 catches for 18. Right. So last year, nobody knew these people exist, right? So those are your 2 leading receivers. So it is what it is at this point. Booth is absolutely leading the tackling out there because they targeting him. So he got 7 total tackles, 6 solos. They are absolutely tackling and targeting him. Let me see on the defensive side. Let me see on the flip side. Let's see what we got. So Gardner Minshew, he's 10 for 21 for 95 yards, and Aiden is 10 for 15 for 78 yards with a 101 passer rating. Zamir White with 23 yards, and Alexander Madison with 15 yards on the ground. Okay. And Tucker is their leading receiver with 3 catches and 66 yards. Let's see what they can do here. Let's see if we can make a rally or something like that on the defensive side and get the ball back to the offense. And that's not happening all for this play. Abdullah Alagala, whoever his name is, Abdullah for 14 yards. Abdullah. All right, so 1st and 10. So what I can tell y'all, 13 and some variations of our second team don't look that good on tackling the ball and wrapping up folks. So a lot of little arm, maybe fatigue, maybe it's fear factors, maybe it's too much on the plate for them. But then Woods come down and he makes a play. That's what I like to see, Woods. Come on with it, Woods. Look at Woods. Boy, that's a highlight rip. Woods making his team, y'all. Yeah, there you go. Good play. That's a TOL, tackle for loss. A TFL, I meant to say tackle for loss. TFL, tackle for loss. And a 4-yard tackle for loss. I count tackles for loss as like sacks almost. You know what I'm saying? So it's 2nd and 14. Put TFL in the chat. 2nd and 14. Woods still playing close to the LOS. Let's go with it. I think that this must be okay. He gave you the not giving you the same place twice. Look, who are they calling that on now? It looks like it's on D Berries. Damn, D Berries, he wet the bed on this one, man. Let me see what happened. Outside corner, far right. Comes in, stems, stacked. And to be fair, DeBerry have a right for that spot. You can call that he impede the flow of the area there, but he had a right to that spot. And I think he got to that spot first, but hey, he hit him. He stopped impeded his motion there, I guess. So it's 2nd and 9. Tackled by Harris. Good play, good rally to the ball there. Harris is the new kid that we picked up on the streets. He's wearing 46. Darius Harris, by the way. Darius Harris with the tackle. 2nd and 9. Ladies and gentlemen. All right. 2nd and 9, baby. We need a pick. We need to get some excitement going. What happened to our picks this game? Somebody put picks in the chat. Come on, when you get a pick or something. Abdullah for 4 yards. Abdullah got a little speed to him. What did Chris Tucker say? Adubla Algala. Shoot me in a dubla abla. Shoot him in a dubla ablagala. However you say that word. Pick 6. Come on, what would you do for a pick 6? Come on, let's go. 3rd and 5. Let's go with it. Motion. 32 to the right side. Throws it to Derek Carr. They got Carr back on the team. Yeah, they got Carr back on there. You know, true story. I saw Carr catch the kid. He caught it. All right. Yeah. Raiders don't give a dog about no numbers. I saw a Raiders guy with number 32. I thought that they wouldn't give those out to anybody. Raiders don't give a dog. I guess that's new, you know. Al Davis probably like, nah, I can't let nobody rock that 32 like that. Let me know if I'm wrong. I thought name me the guy that wore 32 for the Raiders. You know, they got, or was that 33 on the Raiders? I could be wrong. There you go. 1st and 20 ball at Dallas 39. I thought for sure I saw a Raider guy with number 32. Let's go. They said refs just calling up anything. Yeah. Okay. You got McCaffrey in the backfield. Okay, let's see what they do now. 86. Dang, that McCaffrey running good. I'm just messing with y'all. Who's that 23 right there? All right, end of the quarter. All right. All right, it's getting to the end, baby. 4th quarter. All right, what time it is? 11:24. Yeah. Woo. Yeah, it's the players. I can't wait for these. Well, the players, I think they do cut day after the last preseason game or something like that. It used to be that they had to cut people down. I like the old method, man. It could be, they be cutting folks. You be like, damn. I think you get better. I think you get better with the aspect that you can get cut, and they don't have to have a 90-man roster. So you get the true evaluations of the team. Yeah. I think that's better if you do it that way. It's 11:24. Where you at, Jessica? Shout out to you. Yeah, it's 11:24. 12:25 where you were at Posey. Yeah. So it'd be late games. Yeah. Yeah, seconds and fourths, man. They playing in CD commercial. That means CD's gonna get paid tomorrow. CD gonna get paid. They'll make the announcement either Sunday or Monday. Willie T said, "No, Law, this is a way better way on cutting players." I just think that, you know, you go into the locker room one day and then you just see your bags and equipment all packed up, nice and neat, and that, or you see the big black bag. But I get, you know, cut everybody on the same day that ain't gonna make the team. But I think it's a strategy on the old one, because you can be like, hey, I'm waiting for them to cut this veteran, and I'm gonna bring him in, you know. Y'all let me know, do y'all like the new method or the old method? Put in the chat if you like the new method of cut day, where you get 90 to 53 versus 90 to 75 to 75 to 53, something like that they used to do. Put O in the chat if you like the old method. Put in the chat if you like the new method. But either way, let's see what this defense can do. 2nd and 7, 7 and 16. Let's go get our interception, pick 6 or something. Manifestation is really in the process right here. All right, so we didn't see one all game, so I know enough of these things that we throwing at him. He got to throw it one day. There you go. Oh, snap. I see a flag in the house. But come on, run it all the way down, Keemon Hall. You need that. You need that. Come on, rally on them. You know, jump on them. But I see a flag down there, don't it? Is it? Are they hating on my touchdown, baby? Come on, can I run it up? Let me know if there's no flag. I thought I saw somebody throw a flag out there. Yeah. Come on, look. He got that back. They tried to sneak They tried to sneak Derek Carr in the game. He said, nope, I'm getting off of him. And I picked off 84. It was somebody else thing. I can run it up. Yeah, baby. There you go. Come on.
Right. I want my flowers while I'm living.
Come on with it, baby. Come on with it. Yeah. Come on with it. No flash. Come on. Lately, I just want to run it up. Come on. But it said, go Meg. Get him glow. But go long. Come on. Hey. Yo. Let's get it. We needed that one, baby. Sometimes your defense can be your best offense. Oops. Hey, yo. Who in law, baby? Come on. Yeah. Come on, baby. Get it. Search for the one, but baby girl, it's nothing real as this. Can't trust a soul, I keep a hammer. Call it too legit. I've been really in the field, love the rush, I love the feel. Lately, I just wanna run it up. Come on, baby. Don't need no deals, I make the deal. Have to take it to a meal. Lately, I just wanna run it up, baby. Come on. Hey. Kinda check a song. Lately, I just wanna run it up. Come on, baby. Run it up, baby. There you go, defense. 20 to 12. 1st and 10. Ball is at Dallas 35. Let's get it. Come on. Timo Gilly, pick 6. Come on. Keemon and Nim Hall, number 43. Come on. JB2, what's good with you? He's a Mississippi boy. What part of Mississippi Keemon and them is from? Come on, let me know what part of Mississippi he from. I might have to Google him. Yeah, count that too, baby. Good one right there. Let's go. Manifestation is a real thing, I see. Yeah. That boy, that can't be Keemon from Natchez, man. Let me see. Let me put Keemon Hall. Keemon Hall in them. If that's Keemon from Natchez, that'd be crazy. He from Calhoun City, though. He from Calhoun City, Mississippi. Okay, we need to get that. Oh, he from Mississippi, boy. Okay, I changed my whole perceptions of him now. Come on, Keemon and them. Come on. We're rooting for you. I'm gonna put up his wiki. Yeah. Wikipedia on this thing. Okay, let's see. All right. Calhoun City, Mississippi, 5'11". He went to Etowamba. I remember that college, the community college. Etowamba. Look at these flags, man. Hold them back. He played for several teams there, though. That boy born in 97, boy. That boy young. Let me see. Etowamba. Keemon and them. Shout out to Keemon. The Keemon resume right there. All right. Run to the left. Ooh, good run. 28. But there's another flag on the field. See, my vision was bad. Somebody said, hey, Law, you need change of glasses or something. Well, there go all the flags go. There they go right there. I was seeing into the future. Yeah, the flags, boy, 2 flags in a row. But come on with it. So it is 1st and 20. Ball is at Vegas 10 now. Come on, let's get another pick then. Let's go get another pick or something. There go Keemon Hall. Info. Shout out to Keemon Hall. He might make the team just off of that pick. Okay. 2nd and 9 now. Booth. Booth with the tackle on the edge. Booth know how to go. Booth gonna get them legs, man. He definitely gonna take advantage of where my sniper at. Shoot. Let's go with it. Score is 20-12. Come on. Let's go. Let's get it. Second and 9. The high ball. All right. 3rd and 3. Very manageable. Very manageable. Woods is credited with the tackle there. Zim with the old neck. Got wrinkles everywhere. Zim. There you go. You get the first down, though. 8 yards. Tackle by Darius Harris. 1st and 10. Ball is at the Vegas 35. 4 plays for 15 yards. And, he would points with the authority. First down, 1st and 10. Let's see. Come on, defense. Let's bend but don't break on for this one. Good work back inside, too. I'm surprised big fella is able to hold on to that ball. He popped him real good. Incomplete. .43. Off the edge, blitz, and they throws. Can I go deep? And illegal use to the hands. Legal use of the hands. All right, so 2nd and 10 ball is at 1st and 20. First and 20, and then they get first and 20, and they get about 4 yards off of this. Boom. Good way to rally and tackle. 2nd and 16. 2nd and 16. All right, so we're looking at this game. It's at the tail end. We got 12 more minutes. 12 more minutes on the ticker. And most of y'all kind of like almost semi-checked out of this, right? 85, motion to the right side. Shotgun formation, drops back. 3 steps, pass underneath, 3rd and 5. You get 5 yards off of that. 59 with the tackle and split tackle with Keymon Hall. 3rd and 5. I think our defense, Coyote, will create turnovers. When you're looking at a preseason game and you seeing still your backups getting picks, sixes, and forcing turnovers, that means that's a good scheme. It's a good scheme. 3rd and 5, ball at Vegas 40. Blitz inside. Oh, my God. That's a damn good play. I wish they'd have saved that one for the regular season. Boy, that's real good. That's real good scheme. They gave him first down off of it. 43 is on the opposite side now, and he blitzed through there. So, technically, 43 will be Jordan Lewis' spot. And to me, 43 Mississippi kid, I'm not saying he Jordan Lewis, but, he got a little aggressiveness to him. So, this explains why Jordan Lewis was looking so good in practice, Yeah, so 20-12 is the score. They get another first down. If anything, Aiden, let me see what Aiden doing, though. He looked like he's make sure he's up to date. Hold on. He's 14 for 20. That Aiden O'Connell, again, still out there, or is that Carter Bradley? Let me see. Let me see. I can see on the back of the jersey. It's a run play there. All right, so they get 5 yards off. That's a damn 5-yard run. Tackle by Huggins. Let's see who that is. See who the quarterback is. All right. Come on with it. Can't tell. 3rd and 5. Incomplete. So it is Carter Bradley. He's now 6 for 7 now. A little touch on it. Good coverage down the field, though, 43. So 3rd and 5. Good hips inside, forcing him to that boundary. Turn back for the ball. Got a penalty on the play, delay of game. They mean they're scared. Bradley is the quarterback. So I guess O'Connell, he threw that pick 6 and they benched him. That's my only guess to that. That's why they got Bradley and them out there. Number 14. Let's get another pick then. 3rd and 10. So wait a minute. So who's the starting quarterback for the Raiders altogether? Who's the starting quarterback for them? Is it Gardner Minshew? Is Gardner Minshew their starting quarterback, or do they got another quarterback on his team? That ball batted in the air, 4th and 10. Choctaw Montana says, me. Nice defense. No way, you kidding me, Spartan G? So Minshew is their starting quarterback? Shoot, Trey Lance can probably go to the Raiders. For a 2nd and a 3rd or something like that, shoot. Minshew and Aiden are fighting for that role. Jeez. Boy, is this what y'all want right here, Cowboy Nation? Jeez, man. Can you imagine being the Raiders? Look, can you imagine? Can you imagine, ladies and gentlemen, being what's the guy, Devontae Adams, and you got these 3 quarterbacks fighting? Jeez. God, dog. So Aiden O'Connell, he's 14 for 20 for 96 yards, and he looked like a pedestrian quarterback out there, only averaging about 4.8 yards per throw. And Gardner Minshew, who's a journeyman, who's been bounced around team to team, and they fighting like they fighting for a job, man. God, dog, boy, it's terrible. It's terrible, man, being a Raiders. If you're a Raider fan and you got hope for this season, come on, man. God, Michael says, sign and trade Dak to the Raiders. Shoot, Dak got that no trade clause. Hey, Big Sar said they decided between Minshew and O'Connell. That blows, you know. Look, I know Michael mentality. You got to be a Raiders fan, just hoping that people agree with you. Hey, no way in the world you think Dak sucked worse than these two, Minshew and O'Connell, man. I was thinking like, you know, there was somebody else that they got their starting quarterback somewhere just chilling. But those were their 2 starters. Shit. Oh, my gosh, shoot. The Raiders, boy, they done. They through, man. They done, man. Where Riggs at? Riggs, where you at, Riggs? They done, Riggs. Where Jimmy G at? Oh, he moved down the street to Los Angeles. There's Devontae Adams right now. If he was complaining, I saw that movie. He did the receivers deal. If Devontae Adams was complaining then, he's finna do major complaints now. He's finna have Minshew and Aiden throwing him the ball. And I ain't talking about Diggs. Because Aiden Diggs, I seen him throw. He can throw. Yeah, shout out to Aiden Diggs, y'all. Oh, my God, that just hit me. All right, so, wow, it's a power formation. Trey is under center right here. Let's see what happened here. Play action is still on the table. Ooh, Climb steps the pocket. Trigger Trey with the catch, with the throw and catch to McMath. McMath is mathing now, y'all. Yeah. Where my Trey sniper wound? Yeah, here you go. There you go. 1st and 10. Now who she? Nicole out there interviewing kids, man. No, get that off the screen. Oh, that's Cavante Turpin. My bad. All right, so all right. Hey, shout out to my guy Turpin. I'm just joking, man. 2nd and 7. I said Kurt Franklin is at the doggone game. She interviewing Kurt Franklin. 2nd and 7. Ball is at Dallas 32. 2 plays for 20 yards. 2 plays for 20 yards. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. 2nd and 7. All right, ball is on Dallas 32. Let's see what they do. Putting the ball in Snoop, dog. That my Mississippi guy go. And hey, he's still on his feet. That knee never touched that ground. Give me that first down. But I see some laundry out there on the field. Let's see what happened. Holding on Dakota Shepley. So there go Dak. There go Dak right there. Holding on him. That's Dak. It's Dak. It's literally Dak holding. Dak Shepley. Look it up. Cavante Turpin. No, the 3rd team and the 4th team have a problem with holding, not the 1st team. All right, let's go. 2nd and 17. Shotgun. Running back on the right hip of Trey. Play action. He looks left. He rolls left. He got pressure in the face, 92, and 32 drops the ball because he's like, nah, there's going to be a negative play. So it's a good drop by him. But it's a flag on the field. Let's see what the flag is about. Is that Joshua Ball with the holding? And they declined it? Joshua Ball. Let's see if he get a high grade. If Joshua Ball get the highest grade in this game, then I know it's Riggs, you know. Shoot. All right. 3rd and forever. 3rd and forever, y'all. Let's go. Third and long. Shotgun. Running back left hip. 3-by-1 formation. Looks like they're playing like a cover cloud look. He looks right, looks left. He climbs the pocket, he throws it. If he can get to the edge, he can get it. Come on, Nate P. Almost there, baby. He almost got to the edge. If he would have got to the edge, man. Oh, man, 4th and 2. We got to see the defense again. I'm tired of watching our defense. I want to see the offense do something. Go for it. Go for it on 4th and 2. Come on, man. Let's see what you got, Nate. Let's see what you got, Trey. Come on, man. Let's go for it. I'm tired of seeing our defense. There we go. Come on, get some evaluation for the nation going, baby. Let's go get these first downs, man. Let's wildcat this thing. Let's do it. 4th and 2. Okay. Get him, Snoop. Get him, Snoop. Yeah. Come on, baby. Shoot. 4th and 10. First down now. Hey, now put TDs in the chat. Let me see TD in the chat, baby. Hey. Good push. Good push by the O-line right there. 65 had a good push. 2nd and 11 right now. Connor, he lost a yard. Connor lost a yard. But let's go. 2nd and 11. Ball is at Dallas 41 now. Nothing he can do off of that. Nothing he can do. Hey. Nothing he can do off of that, y'all. All right. At least we scored more than points that we had last game, right? And this drive is brought to you by the extra efforts of my guy, Pete. But now we get a pass to Alex Hollier. You know that was a good play. Over the top. He got, good spin around. What we're seeing is improvement. And I told you, we don't grade these guys to say they're gonna stay there. We're seeing touch on the ball. He got a good little touch on the ball from this one. Over the top. Little touch over there. Got to get it out and up. So 1st and 10. Timeout Dallas. First and 10. Let's see what we can do. Holler. 49. Shoot. Trey look better than these Raiders quarterbacks over there. You know, he do look better than them. He probably look better than Sam Darnold over there in Minnesota land. Yeah, there's a lot of options out here. Oh, yeah. Playing time do matter, Troy. I feel you. All right. And shout out to you, Carolyn. Good first down. You're right. You're right on the money. Yeah, he do look better. He do look better than last week. And there's so many adjustments. You got jelly bellies out there. You got rust from the coaching staff calling plays in a live game too, right? You got all of those to factor in. And you're getting a little bit more comfortable. And then it's a week-to-week thing. You're learning every week. Yeah. But let's be real now. Let's be real with y'all. Now, this ain't no kind of caliber of game that you look back on and say, hey, you know, it look like he can do something in the regular season. But you know, this is a game that you look back on and say, okay, count your positives, right? Learn your negatives and do away with it, but count your positives, right? You take one step at a time, right? You take them and you put them in this basket. That's what you do. You're taking all your positive stuff and you put it in a basket. That's what you got to do these days. So add them up, ain't this right? So there's always a positive review somewhere in there. Add them up. Yeah. Yeah. Confidence, build old confidence, you know. Yeah. Yeah. So that's what you got to do. And get things going, you know. Yeah. Lance has a higher ceiling than Rush. He better have a higher ceiling than Rush. Shoot, he was a first-round draft pick. Technically, his ceiling is supposed to be super high. He's a first-round draft pick, you know. So you're supposed to have a high ceiling. You're supposed to have a low ceiling. Yeah, you're supposed to have a low ceiling if you drafted in the first round. It's something that someone saw from a scouting community and things like that. Yep. But is it tangible? Is it tangible enough to say that based off of these deep pass to Racy, Math is now McMathing for a 30-yard bombs away. Get there. He ain't dropping them now. He ain't dropping them. Look, give me my snipe. Yeah, sniped him right in there. McMath. He said, all right, I know I'm supposed to carry the 2 now and subtract the 10 and add the 10 and divide the 5, and that will equal 30. Come on, baby, come on. Yeah, carry the 2. There you go. The 2 hands on it, 30 yards, 2nd and 10 now because the pass is incomplete to Snoop Connor. But, hey, 9 plays for 71 yards. Let's go. Let's see what we can do now. Motion, 32, and he passes to him, and it just at the feet. So the 2nd and 10, ball is at the 17. Put it in the chat. TDs. We need to see TD. Yeah. McMath, 6 + 1 is -7. Yeah. McMath is mathing somewhere in there. Yeah. Come on with it. McMath, we're going to predict McMath going to get this touchdown. Come on, McMath, you got to get this touchdown, man. I told you can do it, man. You got to have a PhD mentality, McMath. Poor, hungry, and determined for those who don't know. All right, come on. Ooh, if you'd have took that first hole. Snoop, if you took the first hole, that first hole would have been a better hole. And pause if necessary for all of the pause people. Yeah, let's manifest this first down touchdown. Yeah, 3rd and 4. Let's go. Ball is at the Vegas 11. 10 plays for 77 yards. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's get it. Come on. All right. There you go, McMath. I was close to manifestation. 1st and goal. Ball is at the Vegas 4. There you go, McMath. All right, first and goal. Ball is at the Vegas 4. This is the best drive that we done seen. 11 plays for 84 yards. Yeah, 84 yards. Yeah. Let's stop route right here. Yeah, first and goal. Come on. All right, so we know that this is going to be a touchdown, right? We already know this is going to be a touchdown. Will this be a run-in or will this be or Snoop, let one of my Mississippi boys do it. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, we know we're going to get this touchdown. Yeah, Snoop. All right, so we are pulling in the linebackers. So on second and goal, there's so many things you can do with a quarterback that's athletic. You can do some RPO options. You can fool them again and do another fade ball, or you can slam and town it in there, Sexy Red style. Come on, whichever option you got. Whichever option you got, so they go empty. All right, spread it out. Yeah. All right, so let's see what we got here. There's a possibility of spread. You take it and run. Whoop! Touchdown, Trigger Trey. Yeah, you spread it out. You got to honor the throw over there. Come on, baby. Come on. Yeah. I need to see Trigger Trey in the chat. That's all we wanted. Wait a minute. They didn't score that. Wait a minute. Touchdown. Come on. What's your flags? Don't flag whoopers now. What's going on? Dance it up. Slap his hand, y'all. Slap his hand. Yeah. Come on.
Kinda check the song. Lately, I just wanna run it up.
Come on with it.
Lately, I just wanna run it up. Need them ones, I need them fives.
I need them fives, man. Come on with it.
Greens and pinks is all the same. I still save and roll my chain.
67 with the good block. Come on with it. There you go. Dance. Trigger Trey. God. 27 to put 27 to 12. Come on, baby. Trigger Trey. Hey.
I've been really in the field,
yeah. Where that bug at? Where is it? Hey, come on, baby. Come on, with it. I got you. Oh man, they shooting for real out here. They shooting, baby.
Execute order 66.
Come on with it, baby.
She belongs to the streets.
Come on with it. Hey. Do it again, Trigger Trey. Come on. Oh boy, on Trey today. Jeez. Come on with it.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
You think darkness is your ally? Come on, man.
He's beginning to believe.
Oh yeah. Trey gonna be saying this in a few. Y'all better watch out. Y'all better watch out. Y'all better.
On the real, me and your mama are getting real serious. So it look like I'm gonna be around here for a while. I ain't trying to be a daddy or nothing.
Oh,
but
snap.
if you need some advice, feel free to talk to me.
Talk to me, man. Hey, Trey, you had to talk that bad to Rush, man. Trey, man, wait a minute, you taking things too far now, Trey. Look at this, what Trey said to Rush.
On the real, me and your mama are getting real serious.
Oh my gosh, man, That's below the belt, man. Dog. One more time. What you tell
So it look like I'm gonna be around here for a while. I ain't trying to be a daddy or nothing. But if you need some advice, feel free to talk to me.
Feel free to talk to him. Okay, 15 for 23, 155 yards. He's averaging 6.6 yards per throw now, and he got a passer rating of 98.3. The fan. The other fan. Okay, Cooper Rush, he's 1 for 3. All right, Cooper, you know, this game rigged, man. It's rigged, man. It's rigged, boy. You didn't get all the chance and opportunity. Where his chance at, man? Cooper Rush. Why you didn't dap up Trey after that touchdown, man? Come on, man. I'm watching you, Coop.
You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it.
Why you didn't dap him up, man? Why you didn't dap up Trey on the sideline, Cooper Rush? Talk to me, man. What's going on, man?
When you pray for rain, you got to deal with the mud, too.
I blame Boss Cowboys Sports for that, man. Hey, man. Life ain't fair, man. It ain't fair for Cooper Rush, man. He getting sniped for no reason. Cooper Rush like, man, I'm 5-1, man. It's a starter, man. Get me back out there, coach. I can do that too, man. Oh, Michael says Cooper practice swab material. Oh, my goodness, man. Rush know what time it is. Lady Jessica said, Rush know what time it is. Now take the trash out. Oh, my gosh, man. Me and your mom about to get real serious. Rush got to go. Action powers. Rush got to go. Cooper, hey, Cooper do look better than Gardner Minshew and Aiden O'Connell. Maybe that's the angle. You trade Cooper Rush for maybe a 5th or a 6th round draft pick. Now that would be kind of crazy, right? To get Cooper Rush, like a 5th round draft pick for Cooper Rush, and now you forever looking at the Amari Cooper. Like if your name Cooper, you getting traded for a 5th round pick. Chanel says Rush not getting traded. Oh, I'm busting here like we talking about Ray's Boom Boom Room now. Oh my gosh, man! Ain't nobody want no Rush. Oh man. Not over no cornbread, Ray. Yeah. What's up, man? Chris Money runners up for MVP. Yeah, it comes up short in big games, but balled last year. I see y'all. Yeah, Law. Action Power says, Law, in the first quarter, you said you would take Minshew over Rush. Change up quickly, laugh a lot. Hey, you gotta enjoy the commentary. Yeah, you gotta enjoy the commentary. Yeah. At one point in time, Joe Montana was the best quarterback ever. You think he's good now? Huh? You think Joe Montana's good now? Huh? I said over 30 years ago, Joe Montana good. You think he's good now? Huh? What you let me know, Action Pal? Yeah. Come on with it. Let me know if I'm wrong. 27-12 right now. It's 2-minute warning. Action Pal said facts, you know what I'm saying? So come on with the program. Yeah. Hey, my take is not as wild as this one, though. Let me see if I can find it right quick. My take is damn sure ain't wild as this one.
I'll take Daniel Jones over Dak Prescott 100 out of 100 times. And I think most people would agree with
You think most people would agree
most
with you?
Most people would agree
Based
with
on last year,
based
I'd
on,
agree with you, but over their careers, no. I would.
Based on the projection of where both of these players are going.
Now, so the cocaine's happening. When does that crack come into play for you?
That was the funniest segment ever, man. Yeah. The score is 27-12. The Cowboys definitely going away with a bag with this one. 2nd and 4. So I think that Trey Lance played well enough to give the media people enough to talk about. He was 15 for 23. He ran for 100. Well, he threw for 151 yards, 1 touchdown rushing, 1 touchdown throwing, and he had 5 carries for 36 yards. That's enough heat to talk about to spread the week out. Dang. Oh, boy, Bradley throwing them darts. He taking the headshot. And that's enough hopium for the final preseason game, which is a home game, to get enough people to buy some 19 jerseys, right? To instill hope and say, hey, you know what? The next home game is the Cowboys game, and people are going to want to see Lance. And enough belief system so that people can say, yeah, Trey Lance is better, not just in rush, but he's also better than Dak Prescott. And they can spread this out, this conversation, you know. Yeah, I'm going to see all of my, I'm going to see all of these things, whereas Trey better than Dak all this week. No. Trey better than Cooper all this week, yeah. Yeah, so he threw for 151 yards. And let's see. Trey Kennett Pickett, laughing out loud. Yeah. All right, so they are in the victory formation. Yep. Let's go. That's a good foot by Brandon Aubrey. 27-12 is the final score. Let's get a touchdown. Yeah. So 27-12. That should be the final score of the game. Shout out to you, Candy Hudson says, Law, they ride any bandwagon that's possible. Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of that. I'm glad that after watching this game, most importantly, there were no major injuries. Let me repeat. After watching this game, there was no major injuries. The Cowboys get a chance to fly back home, 1-1. I think that they said that instead of practicing this week back in Frisco, they're going to stay in Oxnard. They're going to fly back to Oxnard, practice this week, and they're coming back next week for they come back next week for the practice that's in Dallas. I think that's on the 27th and the 28th. That's when they practice in Dallas. So they'll be back on those days opposed to the long, lengthy schedule of practicing here in Frisco on this week, I guess, coming into next week. So I would say that the city of Oxnard, they do like they're giving us 2 practices. That's it. They normally give you a week or such, but they're giving us 2 practices in Dallas, so it'll be good to come on out to Dallas and get those things going. But outside of that, man, let me give y'all the rundown sheet of everything and let me know how you guys feel of this game. I know it's late. Normally I do, like I say, 3 shows, a pre, a during, and a post. But what I can do now is we could just, how long we been live, though? Can somebody put in the chat? It had to be at least 3 hours, right? Can y'all help me out and put it in the chat? I may have to shut this stream down and then open up another one, depending on how long we've been live. Yeah. 3 hours, okay. So, all right, so Trey was 15 for 23, 151 yards, 6.6 yards per throw, and average per throw, and he had 98 8.3 passer rating. He had 7 carries for 34 yards. And Deuce, surprisingly, had 5 carries for 34. He averaged 6.8 yards. He looked really good. Royce Freeman, he was 7 for 32 for 4.6 yards. And Snoop, they gave him some chances out there, and he had 5 carries for 15. So, and then it goes down from there. Racy McMath, LSU kid, he had 3 receptions for 54, big bomber, 30-yard catch, and 3 targets. He caught everything today. He caught everything. When I was out there at Oxnard, he was Trey's go-to guy. Kevin Harmon caught everything. He was 2 for 2, so he had no drops. Flournoy, he was 6 targets, but with 4 catches. Okay, so I think that Cropper has earned his way on the practice squad, though. Unfortunately, that fumble really hurt his stock, and as well as you have to quantify the fact that, you know, I think he had a drop. Yeah, he had a target and didn't catch a ball at all, so he had 0 across the board. Tyron Billy Johnson, another casualty of this. He didn't give me nothing. Billy Johnson gave us nothing, y'all, and he was pressing 2 on some kick returns. Brevin Span Ford, 0s across the board, and we like our young guys, but he didn't give us nothing, y'all. Didn't give us nothing. So, not to beat these boys up, it's just going to be a situation whereas when you start looking at this, unless they contribute, like especially contribute on special teams, I think Jalen Brooks, he had 1 target, 0 catches. He had a chance and opportunity to fight through a ball, and we can argue that the defense gave us something, but it wasn't enough, y'all. So it's one of those things, too, that we look back at this and say to ourselves, all right, so where do they head here? The final preseason game would be a home game, and it's on a Saturday as well. You got to figure out how to, work some things up and get things going. I would tell you guys that this game was better than the last game. Shout out to the pick 6 by Keemon Hall. I think that he was looking kind of, hey, what was that earlier today? But then he kind of picked things back up himself. So shout out to him for getting back on the right things, right points of things there. But outside of that, ladies and gentlemen, I would tell you guys that the Dallas Cowboys, looking back at this, hey, you're gonna have to figure out something as it relates to the final 53-man roster there. Let's see, next week. Appreciate y'all. Booth may be better than Anthony Brown. Yeah, I think he is. Where's Anthony Brown at these days? Somebody said, who's looking for him? Yeah, who's looking for him? Yeah. Who's looking for him? All right. Appreciate everybody for jumping in. Cropper, practice squad, same with Billy Johnson. Yeah, you can get those guys on practice squad now. It should be no problem finding them boys on practice squad. And there's no hate to them, too. It's just that they didn't perform enough for somebody to sneak them. You know what I'm saying? They didn't perform enough, in my opinion, for somebody to say, hey, I'm gonna sneak him on my team. You sign him to a practice squad, and you see how that goes.
Now, here's Zach Wolchuk and Brian.
We listen to 105 on their thoughts. We try to squeeze out when they do the interviews with the players, to scoop into some of those insights there. They are the official Cowboys, what does they call it, flagship channel, station or what have you. In Law Nation, I'm the unofficial. I'm official, but I'm an unofficial. I'm the unofficial flagship station of the Cowboys. Michael says you're the best in the business, y'all Cowboys. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, Michael. Appreciate you. Thank you. Mozzie is at the bathroom break. Appreciate you.
Us tonight, 877-881-1053. And let's start there with Trey Lance. Brian brought us 15 of 23, 151 yards, 1 touchdown.
AB is on the 49ers? I didn't know that.
And he definitely showcased that rushing ability. 7 carries, 34 yards, a long of 20, which set
hear that audio?
Brandon Aubrey for that long 66-yarder right before the half, which was gorgeous. Your thoughts after a struggle in the first preseason game? How did he do tonight?
Yeah, I think a little bit better for Trey Lance. There's still some times where he's not very accurate throwing the football. And we saw that, on some of these routes. But I felt like after that drive where they were able to get the first touchdown, he kind of settled into some things. Maybe a little bit more comfortable, maybe a little bit more confident. But there's still those times where the ball kind of goes in a little bit different direction for him. But I'm happy that he had some success. Again, they're kind of looking at him.
Law Nation,
he's trying to
the unofficial Cowboys flagship channel.
Really what he's doing.
I like that, sir.
The team is going to evaluate him. It's Dak Prescott's team. If he's the second quarterback and Dak were to leave, then he would surely be consideration for the starter in 2025. Or if something were to happen to Dak Prescott, there was a side of me that kind of felt like if they had to play a game, they would probably go with Cooper Rush. But maybe this is the type of game that Mike McCarthy would say, okay, I can maybe do more things with Trey Lance offensively. I don't know if throwing the ball is going to be perfect all the time, but his ability to show athletic plays, moving, running, the stuff, the quarterback draw, those kinds of things are all things you could do with this guy that you can't do with Cooper Rush.
And when you look at the receivers, your leading receiver was Racey McMath, 3 catches, 54 yards, had that long of 30 yards, which is why he was your leading receiver. But Ryan Flournoy, the 6th-round pick, 4 catches, 23 yards, and that touchdown. I mean, we've been talking about the battle for a 5th or a 6th receiver spot on this roster. Obviously, no Cooks or Tolbert tonight. Brooks did get to play, had that drop. But anything stand out for you when it comes to that competition there at receiver?
Yeah, what's unfortunate for Jalen Cropper is that he had the fumble tonight, and they're trying to give him opportunities. What's the one way that, if you're going to be the final guy, how do you become the final guy? Well, maybe you have to play special teams. Maybe you have to do a little bit more than everybody else. They're going to have some running backs on this roster that are not going to play special teams. And so now you're going to have somebody. Wide receivers are generally those guys. Tight ends are those guys. Cropper dropping that punt, just fumbling that punt, doesn't help his cause. Now, I felt like that he was at the top of the list of all the receivers that we were kind of dealing with when it came to, him, Billy Johnson, Flournoy, those kind of Durden. We didn't hear anything from Durden tonight. So that to me right there is he's kind of brought everybody back to him with another preseason game left to play, another few days of practice out here behind me in Oxnard. Now the receiving room, if it's one guy or two guys, it now becomes a little bit tighter because Cropper didn't run away with this thing. He could have had the type of game where all of a sudden it's clearly he's the guy and everybody else is chasing, but he's brought some guys back into this game.
And then Deuce Vaughn, I mean, we saw this last year in the preseason, but, I mean, he showed some toughness, getting some dirty yards there, a little bit of a burst from him as well. And look, Deuce Vaughn's had a struggle at camp. He had that hamstring injury.
Yes.
He was out, didn't play in the first preseason game, but your leading rusher tied with Trey Lance, 5 carries, 34 yards, had 6.8 yards a touch. I mean, we talked last week, Brian, about Malik Davis is that name that keeps coming up. But
yeah.
What do you think about Deuce Vaughn when it comes to that running back room?
I think that Deuce Vaughn, it's unfortunate that he was watching practice with us the first week of practice. That he came out here and then he got hurt, and then now he's back into the mix. The Cowboys did nothing against the Rams offense the other day on the scrimmage, and he was the one guy that actually in the goal line looked like that he had a little bit of that quickness and the burst that we talk about. I think the Cowboys, are happy that he's practicing. I think that there's things you can do with him. We saw him in the OTAs and the mini camps and stuff. They were trying to kind of get him involved in the passing game, and then he got hurt. So there's things to like a lot about Deuce Vaughn. They're looking for backs with juice and somebody that's got a little bit of zip to them. I saw where Bobby Belt was tweeting out, hey, the running game, if you think the running game is fixed, I'm not going to be that guy. And that's that's Bobby's opinion right there. And there's a lot of people that kind of share that opinion, about it. Do you trust Zeke? Do you trust Dowdle to stay healthy? Who's the third guy? They keep talking about Malik Davis. It's 2 weeks now where Malik Davis hasn't been really the best guy. So they can keep talking about that. Do they look outside, or do they find a way?
Outside, look outside.
That Deuce Vaughn is going to be that guy with the juice.
Look outside, man.
There's still, I think there's still questions there. My gut feeling is the front office is not going to do anything. They're going to. It's going to be and Freeman showed up running the football today too.
Sure.
So, but Freeman's like the guy that they got. He's like he's got the power and all that. The guys. So
you better be thinking about
with a little get up.
Signing Freeman and playing Freeman.
Deuce Vaughn, or is that somebody that's playing on one of these other teams? We'll soon find out.
Well, we can't talk offense, running game without the offensive line, and I know, and we say this all the time in the post-game show if you listen to us, but when it comes to line play, you definitely have to go back and check the tape. But seemed again, those two rookies, Guyton and Beebe, made the most of their reps.
They do, and that's a positive for your football team tonight. And we'll go back, we'll look. Hoffman got some work. I'm interested to see how it plays out with him. They've really tried to keep us at arm's length when it comes to the center. They tell us one practice that it's going to be BB's going to get opportunity. Then the next day Hoffman's back.
Stop playing around with it. Let BB get it.
An opportunity, but the tape will show you when we get a chance to sit down. The tape will show you that the power that BB played with, his ability to sustain. There's things about his game that are a little bit better than Brock Hoffman's.
It is.
TV copy will show you that. But I have a feeling, like I say, the game tape will show you a little more. Guyton himself, he just has not practiced a whole hell of a lot. He had struggles against Verse the other day in the practice. But I think, when you start to talk about how he's pass blocking, how he's run blocking, that's the thing I think that's been the most surprising about him is his ability to run block. I didn't think that this guy was one of those guys that could flat back, get inside, and get some push the way he has. But he's shown that ability here early, not early in this camp, but as he's got the opportunity to play.
Yeah, and finishing blocks as well. Guyton certainly has been doing that. 27-12. Cowboys get the win in Vegas over the Raiders, and you just cheered for America's team on the field. Now see them on the reels. Cowboys-themed casino games developed by Aristocrat now.
No doubt, man. So overall, like I'm saying here, is if it's close, then you start BB. Don't play around with this Brock Hoffman thing. Brock Hoffman, I like what he brings to the table as a serviceable backup, but at least you know that you're getting we're getting both of the best worlds by having BB in there, because I think that we still want to be a playoff kind of caliber team. So you get BB in there, and then by the time the playoff hit, hell, he'll be already seasoned with experience, instead of just letting Hoffman getting all of those reps and then something happened down the stretch and now you got to throw BB out there. No, let BB get these valuable reps. Let him go through the bumps and bruises and the boobies and all of them stuff, and then he'll be able to be good. You know what I'm saying? So that's how it goes with that. Let's go with all of this, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate everybody, man, for tuning in to these late shows and everything.
Yeah, they've made some quality trades here the last couple of years that have helped them. Booth is a guy in college that really didn't tackle all that well. And the Vikings, you could watch him in some of the games. He really didn't, he had some good and some bad there. But tonight he was able to do that. He looks at, we talked to him at camp. He's excited about the opportunity. Kind of feel like, though, Bobby and I said this on Love of the Star, I believe Eric Scott, his fate has already been discussed and maybe moved on. Booth is the guy now that I want to look at, and we saw Booth play tonight. Could Booth be the guy that if they carry the extra or that they go with 5 cornerbacks and say, they have to go maybe a little short there, maybe they like to go 6 and
they're
4,
scared to throw the ball Scott way, though.
then that Booth is fighting for that last spot. So pretty good showing. Again, gave up the big pass, had a couple others where receivers turned the wrong way. He got a little lucky on that. But overall, for his first time out of the blocks, I think it was, you'd have to say it was pretty decent effort on his part.
Sure was, and an outstanding game for Kamon Hall as well, who's battling in that DB room.
Plays a lot of nickel. He's a slot guy, and that's something when you watch him practice.
Appreciate the J business.
I had some friends of mine, were asking, "Hey, who is this guy?" And when you watch him practice, he's primarily plays in the slot. They don't always play him on the outside. But, when he gets in that slot, he can cover a lot of ground. So, good for him to try and jump in this mix. Probably looking at a practice squad spot right now the way he's playing.
Go Mean Green. Big-time 69-yard interception return for the touchdown tonight as Kamon Hall had himself a night. All right, we'll catch up with our Cowboys insider, Bobby Belt. We'll also hear from you, your calls and texts, 877-881-1053. You're listening to the Down.
No doubt, man. So we'll be tuning back in, flipping back and forth with those stations there. I just want to echo that don't sleep on, hip pocket Jordan Lewis, man. He's a guy that he had a phenomenal camp this season too. So it could be a situation, a scenario that you see him out there week 1 doing his thing. You know how that goes.
Lineup though, and they more than held their own. Willie Harvey with a near pick 6 of Gardner Minshew on 4th down. Then safety Wanye Thomas with a batted pass in the backfield to force another.
We'll definitely be back and forth with those stations there. So Cowboy Nation, here's the thing, and I get it. A lot of people believe that this game was a deciding factor of who going to be the quarterback 1. No, this is a struggle fest of who going to be the quarterback 2, not 1. But Michael Ryan, Deuce got the juice. He's him. More touches equals wins. Hey, we'll see, man. When we get into the regular season. But for right now, the preseason is the thing that we can all look back and say, okay, all right, cool, it looks good. 43 made the team. I feel you, fam. Appreciate you. Dak says he likes 43. I feel you. Some good stuff, Law. Appreciate you. How I live. Appreciate you. They did rush dirty though. Here's the thing. Rush deciding factor of this team was breaking down by money. He's getting 2.5 or 2.7 some million dollars, and then you got Trey on the books for 5.7, 5.8 plus you used a draft pick for him, right? So none of these guys got contracts for the foreseeable future. So which one you going to drive first? You're going to drive your newer car. You're going to drive the newer one. Let people see it and flash it around. Hopefully, you can say, okay, this is the reason why I'm driving this car, and this is the reason why I got this one parked. That's just the bottom line of it. But we will find out down the stretch what will really happen with these quarterback rooms altogether.
Day at Globe Life Field.
They're still on commercial break. So that's just what it is with the quarterback thing. But I'm going to go over this stat line for you again. 15 for 23, 151 yards, and 6.6 yards per average, 1 touchdown, and a 98.3 passer rating. And I'm telling you guys, 7 rushing attempts for 34 yards and 49. He was averaging 4.9. That's all Trey's stat line there. I don't think that's enough to move the needle there for anyone to make that assumption that, hey, man, that could be your starting quarterback. I get it, though. And I feel what y'all are feeling about the quarterback that's on this team. But I do know that you guys wouldn't be able to live with seeing these type of processing week in and week out. I know for sure you guys wouldn't be happy with this. You happy now for the fact that we won, and we should all celebrate this. But it goes back to the way the Cowboys were able to run off their first series that was brought to you by Royce Freeman and Deuce Vaughn. Both of those boys, they were able to get the safeties and everything that I've been telling you all. Why run game is so important, to be able to get that safety down, to be able to get them out of those quarter looks so that you can move the ball down the field correctly. And the Cowboys did put together two series And they both ended in points, by the way. If you really look at it, those were the best series when they were able to have a balanced series and get my guy Trey Lance, Trigger Trey involved. And I think that was really good out of this preseason game. Now, granted, I'm telling you guys now that preseason, none of this stuff is, okay, this is what you do best. I'm going to make you play left-handed. None of this stuff on both sides of the ball, whether it's offense or defense. There's no strategy plan. It's, hey, I'm calling this play. Y'all run out there and let's see what this play look like. There's no strategy involved. It's all vanilla. I'm just letting you guys know that off the jump.
Impressed with the way that Royce Freeman and Deuce Vaughn both ran the ball. Specifically, Deuce Vaughn showing more power than we had seen previously. More, better contact balance. There's a lot with Deuce Vaughn, a lot of questions about, is he a guy who is going to be able to get you anything after the first contact? Is he a guy who his frame is going to be able to hold up because of being a smaller guy? And I think he had good tape today that'll, at least counter some of that. It doesn't end those questions, but it counters some of it and makes you feel a little bit better about it. Trey Lance looked better tonight, looked more comfortable. I think that was good. Keeman Hall was good. Had those, not just the interception, the 2 plays in the flat were both really good. But yeah, I think that this was a solid night overall for, what you'd seen in terms of an ability to get some push in the run game and do some things there. I thought TJ Bass was really good. I thought Cooper Beebe was better than Brock Hoffman from what I was watching. But overall, would still like to see a more consistent pass rush in some of these games.
Bobby, you tweeted out that you didn't like what's going on with the run game. Am I right about that?
No, I say what I said was I like that you've got progress in the run game. I'm not going to say that their problems are over in the run game because they.
In what way do you think that they need to fix it then? And I'm just asking you in a way of being. I just want to know because, I'm seeing if you're thinking the same thing I am.
No, I think that what you need to do is you need to build on what you've done tonight and what you see moving forward. The line you saw there.
So you like the backs then? You're okay with the backs? They don't need to go get other backs?
No, they do probably still need to add a back. I'm saying their run blocking was better tonight. They were getting movement in the run game tonight. Their backs, Deuce Vaughn looked better. Royce Freeman, I thought, ran the ball well between the tackles. But overall, the broader point even about the running backs was more about the idea that anything we saw from Trey Lance tonight undoes what we've learned about Trey Lance for the last several months. It doesn't.
Oh, so you're critical. Your tweet, I read it the wrong way. I thought you were critical of the backs. You're critical still of Trey Lance.
I was saying.
You're like, babe, you're kind of digging in on this one.
No, I'm not digging in at all, Brian.
No, you are. You're digging
Brian,
in.
Were you throwing Will Gordon in the Hall of Fame after his game last year?
No, I really wasn't.
No, exactly. It does not undo what we know. And that was just my point, because there's a lot of discussion right now.
But you were really critical of his play. You said he wasn't an NFL quarterback.
And he's not. I don't see what this does tonight that undoes that. Brian, it was 4.9 air yards per completion.
I'm just saying.
He looked, I know the boy fight.
Drive, he looked like an NFL quarterback.
Yes, in the fourth quarter
but you're digging in.
This is not a dig-in thing. If this continues, if he's able to do this consistently, that's great. Chad Hutchinson threw for 300 yards in a football game one time. That didn't undo what we learned about Chad Hutchinson as an NFL quarterback. I think that's the important thing, is that you can't look at this and say, man, he threw for 150 yards against guys who are not even going to be in the NFL in the fourth quarter. He had, I think, 1 completion over 10 air yards the entire game.
What else is he going to do?
Right, exactly. I'm not saying that.
What else? How else is he going to play? I mean, that's. I understand what you're doing here. Okay, but how else is he going to? He has no choice of who he plays against. Am I right?
Yeah. Right, okay. But I'm saying that. What you still saw out there tonight is
they could have started him against the Raiders starters, and they didn't, because last week, and Mike McCarthy told us in the pregame that they're going to go with the same players, the same plan. So, how else is he going to show if he's getting any better? It's not his. He can only play.
Did you see consistent accuracy with him tonight?
His accuracy is not always going to be good, Bobby. It's not.
I know.
The decision making. The thing that he was bad last week was red zone. He was 2 of 8 last week. Mm-hmm. What did they do this week? They got down in the red zone, and he showed progress there. He had a play. The play that they threw on the 4th down, he threw a fade in the corner. That was a touchdown right there. Last week he didn't do that.
Yeah.
I mean, the things that he's been bad at, he actually showed like he made some improvement.
That's objective.
He's
That's
not
objective
an accurate
analysis.
thrower. I'll
Yeah.
give you that.
Yeah.
And I'm not sitting there. I'm not saying that he's the answer, but I just get a feeling you're really digging in on this one.
Damn.
No, it's that.
I mean, it's just you're kind of like, whoa, I don't. I've said this really hard opinion about he's not an NFL quarterback, and you're kind of fighting it now.
Brian, I don't think that. Have you seen? How long have we been watching Trey Lance now? Since June, May, June.
Oh, right, well,
Yeah, I mean, we didn't get to see him in
popcorn, man.
he was not good in OTAs. He was not good to start the initial practice. You then made the comment that he's a terrible he doesn't look like an NFL quarterback.
Which he didn't.
But now it's kind of like you're sitting there like, well, hey, well, I'm looking at this. The kid made some improvement today. Last week he wasn't any good in the red zone. This week he was good in the better in the red zone.
Brian, yeah, and I'm acknowledging he was better tonight. Being better tonight, that's great. Trey Lance's issue is not that he doesn't flash or that he doesn't have moments. Trey Lance's issue is consistency. This is actually a prime example of why you should not react to one game. In fact, if we go back over the course of the minicamp practices, the OTAs, into training camp, into a preseason game, we're talking about a good 20 different samples over that course of time.
You don't feel like he's gotten better in any way?
No, not particularly.
Okay.
Because of one
question?
game.
I mean, I don't want to argue with you
Wow!
about this. I really don't. I don't want to argue with you. I understand what you're doing. I get it.
What is it? What am I doing?
No, you're digging in. You're digging in on a kid. You can't admit the kid has gotten a little bit better.
I said it was a better performance tonight, Brian. One game is not digging in.
Which BB is better?
You really are. You can't admit. You go and you tweet about a kid in a way of like, this is
Which
not.
BB
This
is
one
better?
game is not going to do anything for me. But you can. Why didn't you just acknowledge, like most people would, that the kid made some
Put
improvement
Belt
tonight?
in the chat
I
if
think
you
the
believe
first
Belt.
line in my tweet was he
Put
played better.
Brothers in the chat.
That's what I said. I said
If
he
you
played
believe
better. And I
Brothers.
didn't just tweet it out of nowhere. I was getting a lot of tweets about it. I was replying to it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, he definitely looked much better tonight than he did a week ago.
2 of 8 in the red zone last week. I think he was better this week.
There were improvements, no doubt.
I would hope he'd be better than 25% in the red zone, yes.
Yeah, me too.
What else stood out to you, at least on the defensive side? I know you mentioned the lack of pass rush late, which I agree with you.
Albert Huggins was good tonight, I thought, and this was a tough week
Thank
for
God
him.
he moved on, though.
Much of his own
Thank God
doing,
he moved on
obviously,
to the
but,
next
he had a
time.
bad week in terms of what happened at the practice with the Rams. He was bad last week. There were a couple different times where he was able to actually generate pressure. He got his hands up on a third down, knocked a ball down. I thought that he was good tonight. We mentioned, the Keeman Hall factor. Early in this game, before, they took the starters out or some of the more primary players out, Wanye Thomas was good. He made plays, I thought, early on in this one. I liked the way Andrew Booth bounced back because it would have been, he was pretty much in position and just couldn't make a play on the ball. And it was like, okay, let's see if this kind of kills his confidence. And it didn't. He stayed in. He battled. He made a lot of tackles. I don't know what he finished with tonight, but I know there was a point in the third quarter where he had 7 solo tackles and 1 assisted tackle, and that's the same total he had all of last season in 17 games. He equaled his tackle total all of last year in 3 quarters of football or whatever it was tonight. So I thought that Andrew Booth was good tonight and showed character to me, showed football character, that he was battling and showed toughness and was willing to display a physicality that hadn't existed on his tape there in Minnesota. And then some of the stuff I didn't love. The Cropper fumble's not good. You can't have that. It wasn't even knocked out of his hand. He did it on his own. I understand he was going up against Max Crosby. Matt Waletzko was difficult in pass protection today. It was really, really bad. And I know, like I said, it's Crosby. Maybe you get
somebody else watch this show. I got
six
people to watch.
But the issue is like,
somebody else come watch.
If you're going to be on this roster and you're going to be in the rotation as depth, you might have to stand across from Max Crosby at one point, and you've got to provide at least minimal protection. And he wasn't doing that tonight.
I think he's regressed.
Yeah, I do too.
As a player,
I do
think
too.
he has.
I don't think he's very good. I thought Guyton looked. Obviously, it's just first glance.
Guyton
looked
good.
Okay. BB and Bass working together were the ones that I kind of noticed as being encouraging for me on this one. Brevin Spanford had a tough night. He had whiffed on a block at one point. Was unable to make a contested catch on a third down. Had a penalty, a holding on a Deuce Vaughn run. So those were kind of the ones that stood out to me as guys like who had shifted things a little bit who were kind of on the bubble and maybe had a little bit of a negative performance.
Yeah, to your point about Spanford, to me, this looks like, here's a guy that guaranteed, $250,000 to, one of the larger
He not showing us more than Rico
contract
showed.
things you're going to get as a rookie coming out. And he looks like, to me, a guy that has not played to the level of where he needs to be. I feel like he's kind of played himself out of the tight end consideration. If you were going to try and say, is there a reason to keep a fourth one, or is he the third one? I think Spanford has kind of played himself out of this opportunity.
Yeah, I think so too. I will say early on when we talk about defensive line contributions as well, Nealand made a nice play in the run game on that first drive.
Absolutely.
And then Jordan Phillips, I think was the very first play of the game, kind of flashed me a little bit. And that was something that wasn't totally expected right away, but he walked in and got some run there. I noticed Willie Harvey, I think, had a bad read early.
Willie Harvey
he was the bubble guy we're talking about. He's somebody who I think after that kind of bounced back a little bit, showed a little bit more consistency. Overall, it was, I think you can take positives out of this one for a lot of different people. Ryan Flournoy being able to bounce back, make some plays. Racey McMath, I think, in that fourth quarter,
3 for 3,
being able to rebound from 2 really, tough drops last week, to step in, make a couple plays for you down the stretch. And then I'll give credit right now because I know we've kicked him a little bit. Luke Schoonmaker, I thought, was better in the run game tonight. He actually held Max Crosby off on that first Deuce Vaughn run. He had blocked him up. Made a couple catches, made some plays in the field that way, and then he was mixing it up. He was playing with some nastiness, some edge, and was willing to shove some guys around. So I liked at least what I saw competitively from Luke Schoonmaker.
Yeah.
27-12, Cowboys get the win over the Raiders. Zach Wolchuk alongside Brian Broaddus. We got Bobby Belt, our Cowboys insider, hanging out with us. Where are you guys at right now when it comes to this center battle, Cooper Beebe and Brock Hoffman? You know where I stand. Anybody who watched the draft show knows how I feel about Cooper Beebe. But I think his play on the field is starting to speak for itself.
Yeah, I think that Cooper Beebe was better tonight. Like I said, we'll watch it back. We'll be able to see it. But I thought at first glance, really trying to key in on them on a couple different occasions, I thought Beebe was better. And they were in this rotation of Beebe kind of took the first quarter, Hoffman the second, Beebe the third, and then Hoffman the fourth. But I thought Cooper Beebe did a good job tonight in some of the run game stuff. The snaps, when he was out there, you didn't notice a lot of problems. In fact, the only low snap I noticed tonight was from Hoffman on that final drive to Trey Lance. He had that low snap on the shotgun. But I think that it's good progress from Cooper Beebe. The guy whose mind you really got to change those Mike Solari's, and I don't know. We'll see if he's able to do enough to change his mind, because Mike Solari is a big fan of what Brock Hoffman does.
The only advantage Brock Hoffman has is he's a veteran player by a year or two. That's the only advantage he has right now.
Only advantage.
Cooper Beebe's a better player.
There you go.
I think somebody in the front office, or maybe even the head coach, when he went up at the podium here and said, "Hey, we're going to give him some reps," somebody stepped up. Somebody told Mike Solari, "Hey, hold on. We're going to really have a competition here. You're not going to let this thing, we're not going to rubber stamp this thing through. We're going to try and find a way if this guy can play." And they've given him opportunity to play, and tonight I felt like he showed that he was the better player. And so I agree with Bobby here. That there's things about Hoffman that are good. I love the way he fights, but Cooper Beebe overall is just a better player.
Anything else stand out to you here, Bob?
No, I think that, like I said, the run game movement and the blocking was good.
They're going to rehash
specifically what you're getting on the interior. That was even Waletsko, who, like I said, I don't think was great in pass protection. There were a couple times I saw him in the run game at least get some sort of positive movement. So some of the stuff with the run game was positive tonight. Deuce Vaughn showing some stuff that was different from the way we've seen him put positive things out there in last preseason and even out at these practices.
See if Brian go hit him.
That's all good. Build on it. All these positives tonight you want to build on, and you want to kind of carry over. I'm glad Jalen Tolbert got some run, even though it was very brief. I'm glad that he was out there, because I think that it's still important for us to see him contributing in that form.
Bobby, we love you. Thank you so much.
I love you all, especially Brian Broaddus.
I love
you.
Bye. Bye.
It was a good back and forth. 877-881-1052.
Emotional damage.
I thought he going to say, well, you ain't going to say nothing positive about Trey. All right, man. Let me defuse the situation. if someone says that these players are done when we are still in progress of the season, then I don't like that portion of it. I think that every player, even from let's go Josh Ball, to even the star-studded player that's on this team like a Dak Prescott, could see something that they can improve in. Every day, I've been saying on this channel that I want you to become 1% better than the next day. My only issue, and I'm saying this real slowly to those folks that's watching my channel, my only issue with Trey Lance is that we don't have enough time. Time is our only issue with him. Time is my only issue with Trey Lance. Unless, before we kick off the season, that there's something that Trey Lance representative and the Cowboys representative have agreed to, like a minimum 3 to 4 year contract, then that is a whole different situation. But this right here is a contract year, and nothing warrants Trey Lance for a long-term deal so far that he's willing to sign for. And the same could be said for Cooper Rush. But the only thing is with him, we done already witnessed those times. Coley says Trey was better. We should be happy and backing the guy because he has that star on his helmet, rather than dogging the guy because someone likes Dak. And that, my friend, is a tangible thing. Yeah, you should always root for him. Yeah, especially if they won you a game and they played in the National Football League. Yeah. But at the end of the day, I get with what the people are saying. Like, I get both sides of the argument. You got one argument that people are so ready for Dak Prescott to leave that they don't care if they put me as the quarterback. I could be out there throwing the ball. And look, man, that dude Trigger Law, oh, man, Trigger Law out there, man, he killing it, man, shoot. Because I got no tangible evidence that I wet the bed in the postseason. So sometimes that new thing is the best thing. You okay? All right. There's no evidence whether or not I'm going to fold up like a wallet or I'm going to stand tall, right? Y'all seen Cooper Rush for the last 7 years. He's been on the team or some shape, form of capacity in the NFL for 7 years. But you know everything about Dak Prescott. And sometimes, just like company, if they staying over your house, I'm just saying this, I don't have company over my house, but it's just like company when they stay a little too long. You get tired of seeing them and looking them in the face. And just like fish in the trash can, after the second and third day, it's time to throw the whole trash can away. So that's what most people are looking at it with Dak Prescott. Because they used to seeing his face. Every time they turn on the 3-letter to 4-letter network, they're saying that he is the finite problem. So to the degree that people are looking at Dak Prescott as if he's been here for 28 years. And the dude 30-something. He on 3 years from there. Yeah. He's 30, 31. And I get that from people. I understand what they are implying with they rather see something new. But you don't have the years. If Trey Lance had 3 or 4 or 5 year contract with the Cowboys at that rate, hell yeah, come on, get all of these reps, get all of these practices. Oh man, he got unbelievable upside. But unfortunately, we don't have the time, right? And that was my whole analogy with the with the Ruby Rose. Who remember earlier today? I had the Ruby Rose on the picture, up there, Drosky or Drewski, however you say that kid's name, he don't have the money nor the time to be with her all the time and to finesse and do the things that she want. So he said, hey, I'd rather just pull back. I can't afford you. I can't keep entertaining you because I don't have it. And that's where the Cowboys are at right now. They don't have the time nor the money right now to entertain that. That's just how it is. So, hit the sniper on them. Let's look at these numbers, man. Look at these numbers right here. All right, so we got the improvement. The Cowboys had 18 first downs to the Vegas 17. 9 passing and 9 rushing first downs. That's pretty dope as far as the equilibrium there. Let's see here where we look like in passing yards, 157 to the Vegas 247. 5.2 yards per play collectively. We had 10 drives. They had 11 drives. We had 137 yards rushing. They had 68. Red zone, we was 2 for 2. I love that number. 100% of the time, 2 for 2 in the red zone. And the Raiders were 1 for 4, which I love that number. If we can hold teams 1 for 4 in the red zone. Let's see here, and we held the ball for 27 minutes. They held the ball for 32 minutes. It seemed like they had the ball the entire game. I would tell you guys, I do like the fact that this defense do bend but don't break. I do like that part of it. Rev says not Ruby Rose. Yeah, they're just an analogy though. The analogy.
Touchdown was a really nice throw. His accuracy is not great, and hard to say just from watching it live and having to follow the ball how well he's seeing the field. But you could tell he was more comfortable than last week as the night went along, and then when he got that one long drive going, that will stand him in good stead. He needed to have something good happen, and we'll see how much of that translates next week.
Brad, you and I will get to watch the tape on Sunday talking about offensive line play. But it appeared that Dallas was a little bit more committed to trying to run the football. Are we any closer to kind of figuring out these backs, or was it kind of still like, okay, we need another week to kind of maybe see if it's 4 guys in the mix?
Yeah, no, I think we definitely need more time, Brian, because the 2 guys who didn't dress tonight are going to make the team.
Right.
So
thank you, Coley,
really
for your super
loved,
chat.
Malik Davis, what he's done, and he started, but he didn't
Shout
get
out
that
to one
much
year
action.
he was flying. Yeah.
But I thought that Freeman ran with the authority that they were hoping to see, and they clearly got more out of Deuce Vaughn than we saw at any time last year. So there's no way that all of those guys, because you got 3 backs who were featured tonight, and 2 who didn't play. Well, they ain't keeping 5 running backs.
No.
So you've definitely got to watch the practice week, and then you've got to see how they handle their business next week against the Chargers.
Brad, I know Brian just mentioned it there. When it comes to offensive line play, you obviously have to go back and check out the tape. But from watching all the practices in Oxnard, what's your thinking right now when it comes to the center battle between Cooper Beebe and Brock Hoffman?
Well, I know what you want me to say.
Brock Hoffman is not making it.
I mean, they're clearly giving Beebe an
Shout out to
opportunity
you, Warren,
to be the center. I mean, Hoffman is to his credit, he's a brawler. He was in there at the end of the game.
Oh yeah,
fighting like it meant something. And now I don't think
give
he's
that man some tussing,
strong
man.
as Beebe. He's a little more polished. But it's not like he's played 5 years either.
Speak on that.
So, we'll see this week.
Warren Duncan, $10. Love the channel, so glad you're here, bro. Thank you for all the work you put in.
Appreciate you, Warren Duncan. Appreciate you. You're a real one. Appreciate you.
And then they'll have to make a decision. If you were betting, since we're in Las Vegas, if you were betting, the smart money would probably be to bet on Beebe. I don't know that it's a mortal lock, but Guyton, I think, looks like he's going to be okay at left tackle. He'll have his ups and downs, but I think he's going to be okay.
Yeah, he'll be okay.
Brad, there's nothing better when you check us on a post-game show. I love that.
What do you say?
Mike Zimmer's defense, the defense that he threw out there early in that football game got caught in some bad field position situations and was able to kind of kind of come out of it. That's kind of what we're going to get from Zim, right? You're going to throw him in a bad spot every once in a while, and he's going to find a way to get off the field on downs or make them kick a field goal.
Yeah, absolutely. And keep in mind, they really had almost no pass rush.
Yeah,
tonight.
Zero.
It was really tough. And, if he can't generate a pass rush with his front, you'll get a steady diet of A-gap blitzes.
Right.
And I think he had maybe one of those tonight like he did last week. But the fact that they only gave up the one touchdown, and as you not only bad field position,
yeah,
but for the whole first half, the number of plays and the time of possession were completely out of whack.
Yeah.
In the Raiders' favor, and so to not
just went
give
over
up
that.
any more
Yeah.
than you did, I think that's hopeful. That's hopeful. Now we know they're not playing the players they're going to play in the regular season, schemes and that kind of thing, but I think it's a positive sign.
Brad, I'm going to make a bold statement here, but I don't need 30 more minutes.
Sure, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. What the hell do you have to lose?
Yeah, what do I have to lose? I'm sitting on a tennis court here enjoying my time. Bold statement. I don't need Bones Fossil to add 25 more minutes to special teams practice to kind of figure out what was going on tonight.
Hell yeah.
I know it's players that are probably not going to be here, but guys
Totally
that are
appreciate
probably
you.
going to be here. What was going on with some of the punt return stuff, or playing the punt and things like that? It looks
Yeah,
like,
I think he wants to. He's got to look at stuff because you never know what's going to happen. I understand what you're saying about.
I kind of feel like that was the best the Raider plays where anything were punt returns.
Yeah, it was.
But again, and you know this better than the two of us. It's so mix and match.
Yeah, I get it.
So that's not the. I was shocked that Goodwin got a penalty because I couldn't believe he was out there on the one kick team. But it's mix and match. Who have I got that's healthy? You ever played teams? No, we'll line up there and go do that.
Wow.
And they certainly haven't played together.
Sure.
So, yeah, and of course, in the last analysis, you're right. They gave up a couple of returns that they can't give up.
Yeah.
It would be unfossil-like if they did give those things up once we got past next week.
Anybody else that stood out to you that you were like, man, impressive. That was a nice game tonight.
I really was just kind of mostly focused on the running backs, Zach, I thought, because I know that was one of their big points of emphasis. Yeah. I continue to like some of the things I see from Schoonmaker. I'm going to do that once a week just because I can.
Schoonmaker,
I don't know about you, Brian, but I liked some of the things I saw from him, and they love they want Brevin Spann to jump out but he just is not there yet.
No.
And so if you're going to keep Ferguson or you're going to keep Edwards,
Scoot over.
And I think Hendershot has he's kind of behind the eight ball.
To use y'all stance, you got to put Brevin Spann on the first teams.
A big deal for them, for Schoonmaker to play well.
Shout out Brevin Spann.
He wasn't perfect, but I thought he did some things tonight. I kind of was encouraged by that.
Yeah, really, Zach wanted you to say BB played really, really well, is really what he wanted you to say.
What a great night.
He just wanted you to mention BB as the
player.
Yeah.
The only player that Zach knows is on the field.
Absolutely.
Yes, he wanted the John Fitzgerald comparison that you had from the 70s of BB.
Well, let me tell you, Fitzy's a dear friend.
He was a great player.
One of my earliest memories of Fitzy, going in the locker room just as a reporter for a radio station, not covering the team every day, not doing what I'm doing now, went in the Texas Stadium locker room, and this was a common sight after the game. Fitzy'd be at his locker, jersey off, pads on, drawn on a cigarette. If I see Cooper Beebe do that, I'll be shocked.
I miss those days. I miss the days with the ashtrays on top of the lockers. That's what I miss.
And here's the thing. The world's changed so much.
Yeah.
In some respects for the better. But as I've said to you before, I am grateful to have come along early enough to have seen some of that stuff.
Absolutely.
I know
Absolutely.
You touched on this a little bit in the pregame show, but first trip to Allegiant Stadium now that the game's over with, what were your thoughts on the Raiders' new home?
Oh, yeah, I liked it. It's from the ins. I mean, compared to that mess of last week, it's a professional stadium. It looks a little like, from the inside, it looks, I don't know, a little like Houston, a little like Phoenix. But the sight lines are good.
Come on,
a little bit like Giants Stadium. The signage is good. It's easy to see where things are happening, and I think it's easy to maneuver around. And I liked it. I'd give it high marks.
All right,
well, Brad,
man.
happy belated birthday, sir. Safe
Happy
travels.
birthday, man.
Catch up with you again next week.
Yes, sir.
There he goes, the voice of your Dallas Cowboys, Brad Sham, brought to you by WinStar, as the casino of the Dallas Cowboys. WinStar knows what it means to be a star with over 10,000.
Shout out to WinStar Casinos, and shout out to Choctaw Casinos, too. Both of those could be future sponsors to the Law Nation. Appreciate both of them. Cowboy Nation, it's 1 o'clock. And nobody absolutely in the phone queue. So that means y'all all tired too. Y'all all tired. So we going to catch y'all in the AM. I stood as long as I could with this. I'm zapped out. I'm tapped out. I would tell you that this game was, to a degree, a better game than what we had last week. It's a dub. It goes down as a W. There are some things that we can look back on at tape, and we can say that Flournoy looked good. We can definitely say that you got to love number 35. He popped out on the screen. You can talk about Trey Lance to the Trey Lance folks that want Trey Lance to start and be the end-all, be-all. This is good tape for you all, right? You can look back at the fight and the argument that Brian Broaders had with Bobby Belt here, or you can go to 105.3 The Fan, their station here. Matter of fact, here's the link to their station, because I had the phone lines open. The phone lines been open, Billy. Just nobody called in. So, but I'm about to tap on up out of here and get on up out of here myself and see y'all in the morning time, whereas we'll go over some things. I'm going to see if I can get the hands on the all-22. Let me know what player you guys want me to look at first. We could try to look at that and be fan engagement show. Maybe I do a booth review. Maybe we do a 43 review. And I still got tape to look at on Phillips and see how he did too. So we'll look at some tape, some all-22 and stuff like that, and we get things going for y'all. I really, really do appreciate y'all, man. I love y'all to the moon and back. Let's get it. We've been live for a rather long time here, and we're gonna rest up, man. But before we get on up out of here, just want to tell y'all, at the end of the day, these players got life. They're humans, right? You're gonna have good days, you're gonna have bad days. But the thing is, you got to store all of your good days together. The bad days are only there so you can appreciate the good days, believe it or not, right? That's just what it is. The good, the bad, and the ugly, but you got to appreciate them all.
Goodbye.
Because 9 times out of 10, when you look back at your good days, they outweigh the bad. And if I always say this, and I got to apply it, sometimes moments in life, people will remember your shortcomings. People will remember your pitfalls, when you failed, when you slipped, when you out of the picture. But they forget about your small victories. So that's why you got to really acknowledge the Creator in all those things, the good, the bad, and the sad. And I think that this is ultimately what a lot of people fail to realize, even with this team. Yeah. People fail to realize that. Not everybody is where we at. There are some teams that's ahead of us, but there's many teams behind us. See, many is more than some, But some will look into this situation and not quantify that. So that's why I said this even last week, and you can apply it for this week. You're looking for these guys to get better each week. 1%. 1%. Strategy. Concepts, principles, all of those things. It's all right here, ladies and gentlemen. 15 for 23. That's percentages better than what they were last week. 151 passing yards. That's better than what he was last week. Because he was 25 for 41 for 188 yards. So we got the dub. We had better showcasing and running. We had better situation with some of our wide receivers minus the big bomb from last week. And we had new guys that's on the charts right here. Booth and Darius Harris. They are on the charts here, baby. Different kinds of calibers of teams. But it is what it is. If there's one thing a man should always do, and that's mainly to himself stay true. Never allow someone to change your point of view unless what they bring or mean makes sense to you. Never judge a man by sight alone, nor by the height he has grown. And when speaking, keep it at a moderate tone. Raise voices only turn those hearts into stone. You see, in the beginning, it was brother, I'll ride with brother, roll with brothers. The morals of life, live, love, and respect for another. Then there are those who will try to be smart. You see, they would take that decent man to alter his heart, to seek to rip him apart. Those men you should never call a friend because they bend their lives around the truth to meet their end. Cowboy Nation, that's all the time that I have for this beautiful moment. In the words of a great philosopher that said, that's been my time. I really thank you all for yours. And remember, you're listening to nothing but the best. Let's go, baby.
Damn. Whoa.
Give me my theme music.
I just wanna run it up.
I see your burner count. The third says Trey season. Run it up, King Rail. I feel you. Chosen Law. I appreciate you, Ice Cold. Come on. Lately, I just wanna run it up.
Don't need no deals, I make the deal. Have to take it to a meal. Lately, I just wanna run it up.
Roll those.
Time to check the songs. Lately, I just wanna run it up.
Red. This. Come on, baby. Ooh. Come on. Need them fives. Come on. Shout out to your Brandy. Hey. Mega Sonic. Sonic Boom. Yoga Flame. Yoga Fire. Billy. Who with Law, baby? About loyalty. Kai. Not Sanat, but I see you. Todd. The Neil family. Brandon Bledsoe. AJ and Neil. Appreciate you. Cowboys by nature. Jessica. Justin D. Real, what's good? Rodriguez. Caesar. Michael. Michael, Ryan, Coley, and Warren. Duncan. Appreciate you. Lately, I just want to run it up. Appreciate everybody, man. Coach Marv stated, Law Trey, 23 passes worked. It sure did. Anywhere between 23 and 28, that's where you want them at. Yeah, roll along. Shout out to your Mega Beats. Hey. play this song by Michael Irvin's son. Let's play this song right quick.
That's how you do it, son. You do it like they did. I wanted to stand in front of my boys and say, do it like your dad, like any proud dad would want to. And at that moment, a voice came over me.
Let me crack your cranium and fertilize your brain.
Get up and don't ever give up.
The fight started, baby. Get back on your 2 feet and get that done. Don't contemplate it. Let's get that done. This victory televised for who couldn't make it. I'm standing tall, my chest up, chin up high like they can't break me. Lights on, it's time to fight. Fight.
Yeah.
They know just how we coming. This Dallas boy, we tryna fight. Lights on, it's time to fight. Fight. Game time, it's time to fight. Fight. We won't never give up. 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 The fight started, baby. Get back on your 2 feet and get that done. Don't contemplate it. Let's get that done. This victory televised for who couldn't make it. I'm standing tall, my chest up, chin up high like they can't break me. Lights on, it's time to fight. They know just how we coming. This Dallas boy, we tryna fight. Lights on, it's time to fight. Game time, it's time to fight. We won't never give up. 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 We won't never give up.
No doubt, man. Y'all great. That song, that's Michael Irvin's son, Tut, man. He did a great job with that beat and that song. I think it goes hard. Let me know. Give me fires in the chat if that's what y'all like. Let's get it, baby. Let's get on up out of here. And, hey, before I go, man, I thought, hey, did y'all hear that news? You thought I wasn't going to go tell you.
We answered. I talked stuff. I thought we had it. But it goes to show you who's a better team. And I'm sticking Cowboys.
You're crying.
I'm hurt. I love my Eagles. I don't believe it.
You gonna flap the hat one more time for the Eagles for the hard fight they did?
Let's go Birds, fly, Eagles fly. Still Super Bowl champions.
Oh no! I hate this team. Oh.
Oh my gosh, man. I get on up out of here, but what we tell them also, y'all.
See, when you invest in something and you hustle and you work for something, you got a
right,
different type of
Brandon.
attachment to it. You're going to have a cold day in hell for somebody to try to take this from you. We live by this, we die by this. We don't surrender, we don't retreat. Every man must search his own soul. I listen to that quote every morning. I want to get mine out the mud.
Out the mud, man.
I want mine out the
Lord,
dirt.
where you get it out the
I
mud?
don't want no handouts. I don't want no celebrity to co-sign me.
Right.
And somebody
Right.
to see me in the street and say, I remember when such and such put you on. No. It may sound harsh. But I'm going to beat myself up so the world can't beat me up.
Yeah.
Because the world is a cruel place. It's a
cruel
it can
place,
be a
baby.
beautiful place if you allow it to be. Once your perspective changes, that's when miracles happen. What else I got to conquer so I can get to the next level? What else? There's always going to be giants at the gate. If it ain't rough, it ain't us. Let's go.
Let's get on up out of here, man.
So it ain't like, why me? It's like, why not me? Let's do it.
Let's do
The flowers don't chase the bees. The flowers just are.
She thinking small. We need to be thinking big. You need to be thinking big. You need to be thinking big. Think big.
I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you.
I ain't mad at you.
I ain't mad at you.
Until next time, DC for life. Sounds of soft souls and hits and oldies, magic. Law Nation. And remember, you're listening to nothing but the best. Come on with it. Breathe you in. right. Good win. Let the street lights hit you. Good night. All right. I use these songs to cheer me out. Mellow time. Not Anthony. Come on. What we tell him? I follow. Come on. Play a tune. All right. Wanted the best hits on 99.9 Sonic Radio Show. Come on with it. And another one. All right. Hey. All right. 7 wonders. Come on with it. The 8th wonder. Law Nation.
Don't let the street lights hit you all alone.
Hey, bro, come on now, dog.
You know it's dangerous to go alone. Don't let the street lights hit you.
I be on. Shout out to you, Tony. Leon. Appreciate you. All right. Gabriel, appreciate you. Play it too.
It's an evil world we live in.
Brought to you by Rogue Shop. Yeah. JC Cowboy Network. Be sure to check out his page. He got an unbelievable film breakdown. Yeah. And Leon Ware Jr. Shout out to the juniors. So far.
If a baby grain can fly, fly on, fly on.
Come on, choir.
Fly on, fly on.
Until next time. DC for life. Raider Nation 510. Let's tune in to Raider Nation 510. Wait. You see how I'm about to get on up out of here, Raiders. Let's see, Raider Nation. I'll mind my own business. I'll try to close out. Hey, Raider. Hey, Trey got something to say to y'all, man. Hey, Raider Nation, y'all tell Raider Nation, man. He said that there's only one nation, but Law Nation is bigger than Raider Nation, technically. Because I don't know, you bring those Raider Nations over here, and I'm bigger than Raider Nation. So let me tell you something.
On the real, me and your mama are getting real serious. You know, so it looked like I'm gonna be around here for a while. I ain't trying to be a daddy, but if you need some advice,
y'all better listen to Trey.
Talk to me.
Appreciate you, man. I'm just joking with you, man. You have a good one, man. DC for life, not for short. Shout out to Skywalker24 on the Twitch. Appreciate y'all. Salute. We up out. If we offended anyone outside of the true story, we offended anyone, charge it to my head, not my heart, but outside of the Eagles and maybe the Raider Nation, you know. We up out, man. One love, man. And for all of the diehard Cowboy fans that's still staying around here at 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, I got something for you. Come on, sing along with my boy.
Ain't nobody calling me, texting me, paging me, asking me, are you still involved? Calling me, texting me, paging me, asking me, am I still involved? Y'all usually check on me. Listen. I'm still involved. Woo, shut up, my boy. Hey!
I'm still them boys. Come on, sing it.
Oh,
I'm still
them boys. I'm still them boys.
hit that note. Yeah.
I'm still.
Come on with it, choir.
I'm still them
boys.
the beginning.
Listen properly.
In the beginning.
Them boys, them boys, them boys, them boys, them boys, them boys, them boys.
In the beginning. In the beginning.
Now y'all don't want to call and check on the pastor.
In the
I'm still them boys.
in the beginning.
Yeah, I'm still them boys.
Sacrifice, don't give up the fight. Everything will be alright on any given Sunday. Yeah, depend on you. If you win or lose, you know you got to pay some dues to live on Monday.